to the PS2. And then switched to the PS3. Okay, I remember now. I wanna go home. Oh, 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 oh. It is pretty hard. It's a hard life to be a streamer, Iman. Let me do my my what are they called? Gwyrms? My get ready, my grims? I don't know. The get ready with me stupid thing on TikTok. Like, get ready with me as my everyday life as a streamer. First, I wake up at 11 a.m. I wake up at 11 a.m. I crank my hog real quick, and then I go and then I sit in the Shorely chat for 5 hours. I started with Beauty Gurus and on YouTube in 2015. Grow up. Yeah, I do. I definitely like re-exploded on TikTok, but it did originate from the YouTube era, so I'll agree. I misinformed a little bit. Well, how do you pronounce? Is it just GW like GRWMs? Like they're like, how the fuck would you say it? Bro, they're Gwyrms because everyone that does those are a fucking worm. Get ready with. I ain't saying all that though, dude. Gwyrm. Any Gwyrms in chat? Yo, raise your hand if you're a Gwyrm. That's not how you spell worm, dumbass. Bro, you couldn't even get Lord Iman as the first username. Bro, had to put 17. He's the 17th iteration. Oh, real original, dumbass. Yeah, try again. Bro's fucking sire Iman. Bro's fucking fucking sage Iman. He can't even be the real Lord Iman.
Ouch.
At least I'm the #1 Esper. That's true. That's true. I don't know, Iman. I'm just going off. Emma pissed me off earlier with being fucking unmatchly nerd ass, and now I'm a little touchy with spelling. Emma's whole goal in life is just piss me off. Yeah, that's true, Zayla. Only Esper in my heart. Only Esper that matters. Oh, hey. I missed that gem. How many gems? Oh, it's missing like a shit ton. Zayla, can I make some, and this is totally up to your discretion of how you feel about it. Can I make some, artistic suggestion for that emote? For that, for your funky emote, the one that you posted just now.
No!
Unfucking unreal, fucking real, dude. I think Dragon entered me. Awesome. Fuck. Oh my god. Why did my screen just freak out? That's awesome raid message right there. Hi Shirley, hi. That was quick toys. Did you like bang through toys like crazy today? Did you bang toys like crazy? He always does that. Oh, that's true. I don't bang and tell. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I forgot that there was so much that got like kaboomed because corporate greed will be the death of us. Well, damn. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for whoever did whoever did the shout out. I'm not listening to that.
Ouch.
Welcome in. not listening to that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Zayla. All right, let's listen to it. Let's hear it. All right, Hector, what do you got? Nah. Nice. Okay. All right. Last one. Yeah, that's awesome song name. Awesome song name. um. Oh, I got an awesome comment on the Air Riders video. Mind if I share? Absolutely. Zayla, before I forget, with the funky emote, I don't know if it's possible, and I don't, if you don't care, I don't care, right? This is just my thing. I wonder if you can like have Miguel like I don't know, kind of brighten the banana. Add some sort of like highlight to the bananas to make them a little bit more apparent, because in the normal Twitch form, like there's like no way to tell that's what's going on there. But like when you zoom in, you can tell. But if you don't care, I don't care. I thought about it a while ago, but I just like kind of like passed it off, and then when you post it again, I was like, oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe he like darkens the image around the bananas and like just has them like just ever so slightly. But that was it. I'll ponder that. Okay, yeah. Why don't you look at your orb for a little bit about that one? All right, let's read along here. Not trying to be mean, but this prediction video was a little ridiculous. One, the animal trio is very unlikely because we see Kine in the trailer and he isn't a rider. Two, Pac-Man and Pit. How did you come up with this possibility? This isn't Smash Brothers game. It's a Kirby game. Three, Wispy is just hilarious since he's a massive tree and he would clip through everything during a race. Other than this prediction video, this prediction video is actually pretty cool and very interesting. So bro's gonna like be like, you're fucking stupid, you're dumb, you don't know anything, this was the stupidest thing you could have said, what were you thinking? Anyways, I kind of like this video. It was really funny and interesting to think about. Yes, Max, exactly. Real Nintendo Shills pre-order Galaxy 1 and 2. I'm Real Nintendo Shill. That's me. That's me. Yeah, that's awesome comment. I'm gonna out myself and say that I'm fake fan. I hadn't watched the video yet. So, a little bit spoiler, but yeah. How'd that video do? Anyways, flip you. I'm going to go piano. Bro, I'm going to go pee on you. Oh, wow. That's not bad. The opening to the video is really good. Also, the guy's profile picture being Waddle D or Waddle like Nuts. I don't know what his name is. It's really funny. Waddle Doomass. Yay. Sorry, Doom Boss. Wow. Okay. All right. I mean, I didn't watch the video. You're gonna have to retake the class. It's fine. It's cool. Well, and I'm not making excuses because, like, you know, I would never. But it was just at a very busy part of my emotionally and mentally busy part of my time. Think on that, will you? Well, you know, my mom is gonna have to beat my ass now because damn, your hamster was sick. It was really sad. Little Hammy was sick. Can you believe little Hammy was sick? Isn't that really sad? I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing in this fucking level. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to be honest, right? Like, I don't want to sit here and lie. But honestly, after seeing that, it almost was like promotion, right? Like, that comment was like a promo video for watching the video. It's like when you're on TikTok or Reels or something, and like you see like a snippet of a video, like someone clips out like a part of a video, and then you're like, well, damn, I gotta go watch the full video now. Like, one came up of Maven, he's a wrestler, reviewing all like the most painful moves he's taken, but it was like only a bit of the video, so I'm like, well, damn, I gotta go find the video now. Oh, I like totally missed this entire section. What the hell? Oh, I might be ooping. Boy even watched it? Bro, you probably made Boy watch it. Boy didn't want to watch that shit. You made him watch it. Just like you made him get Crocs. Where am I? Where am I right now? This is like a whole section of the level that I didn't go to. Yeah, another year. 4 more years of Shorely School. Yes. Yeah, you had the what's that one movie? Clockwork Orange setup for Boy. Like his eyes fucking taped open and everything. And you're watching Shorely video and you're gonna like it. Damn, were you guys like talking at that point? Yeah, Boy's listening and learning, yeah. I have such a terrible preference of time. I assumed that shit was way later. Oh, what's good, Soup? Oh, this guy's just chilling, I guess.
Hey, it's Daisy.
6 months, damn. Are you gonna make like a giant post about it? Like those people that are like, happy 1 week. Happy 1 week to the love of my life. Couldn't do this without you, babe. Oh, I think I just, like, beelined it. Was that the exit? No.
Hey, Spyro, I was out here checking out my baby manta ray farm, and those stupid riptocs have scared them all away. Let's
Your
race to
baby
see who can
manta
capture
ray
more of them
farm?
before time runs out.
I kept him in the cage until containment. SCP, shit. I'm honestly surprised there isn't more like, because Backrooms isn't like an official SCP. Backrooms is like its own thing, right? So I'm kind of surprised that Backrooms, or SCP doesn't have more like high budget games. Like the biggest budget one is like the Steam multiplayer one. I'm just super chatty about my dating stuff in the early stages of things, unless I feel good about it and don't hate an MFer, yeah. After the 3-month mark, yeah. Well, same with like FNAF though, Hector. I mean, like FNAF was like just a small dumb indie game made by one guy. But like the fans like blew it up and made it like way more than what it was, and it got like more and more and more. So like that's kind of my mindset on it. I'm surprised like with its popularity. It's not I don't know where it stands now, but back in the mid 2010s it was way more popular than it probably should have been. Well, right. No, I understand how it I understand how it functions. What I'm saying is like I'm surprised that there hasn't been a budget put behind trying to like cohesively put something together, right? I mean, obviously that might get like tricky with like who owns what, and like, you know, motherfuckers like, oh, well, I made this story, so I should be getting the money, and yada, 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 yada. So I'm sure that probably makes it a little bit more, like, dicey with making something, but I could be done. Exactly, Hector. Yeah, they'll have to ask people and people get pissy. That's the only barrier that I could see for it being made. But, you know, and that makes me think, saying this out loud, I wonder if that was something that tried to, I'm wondering if that's something that they did try and do, and maybe people shut that shit down because they got pissy. Yeah, open source and anyone. Exactly. Yeah. So it just does too many hands in the pot. Yeah. No one has tried to do anything big with it game-wise. I feel like it was a Liberty game, what it was called. Customer called the store like, I have a Wii and disk drive doesn't work, but everything else works. Like my brother in Christ, that's a broken console. So I have this console and it only can take discs, but the disk drive doesn't work. But it works just fine. Max, $120 right now. What do you mean you won't take it? Oh, I don't know anything about all that. Lobotomy core? Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Hi, Stark. Hi, Spyro. What's the deal with them? Why wouldn't I fuck with them? What am I doing? What is happening? Oh, am I just collecting them? Oh. Man, I should really do the tutorials for this stuff before I, like, say yes to it. Like, maybe I would be having a little bit better of a time. Oh my god, get the... Oh, I can go faster. Bro, this is barnyard-ass music. Oh... What the fuck? Hit the fucking guy! There we go. There's so much time. You've got to be shitting me. What the fuck is going on? What is this hit detection? I am so confused. This guy's like stuck in the fucking wall. This guy's stuck in the wall. We can't finish. The cave's fucking broken because the stupid ass stingray got stuck in the wall. there anything that we can do to like... No, this guy's just broken. This fucking thing is broken.
Oh. What?
You wanna... If I, it's just task simulator game? Actually, this is like Borderlands music. This is like Borderlands 1 music. Don't you? That guy was going back for it. Okay, now we're cooking. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up to y'all and what you're saying in chat in a second here. I just gotta. These mini games require a lot more.
Cowabunga, dude! You got all of them in time, and they're safe and sound.
Micromanagement game, card builder, gotcha game for the 3 different games. Okay. Is that a sneeze? Yeah, it was a mini crash out because I couldn't believe that the game broke. How do you suggest a game? Do you mean for the horror games? Because you just click the doc link, and then you just put in your name and what game you are suggesting, and you can pretty much put in as many as you want to. Yeah, I keep it to everyone edits, and then once I close the form, I restrict it back to just owner. A lot of people do like the submission thing where like you just put in your information and it's like a one-time submission, but like I don't know.
Hey, it's Krishnamurti.
It's who? Krishnamurti?
Want to try capturing them again?
No!
All right, I'll see if I can calm them down until you come back. They seem to...
I'm this game, yeah. This is not the first time this has happened. Yeah, no, Hector, that sounds miserable. I've never done a deck builder, well, or card builder, except for Balatro. But Skia owns Inscription, which we're not playing this year because I just watched Shorley play it. But it is something that's on the list. So we're just missing a handful of gems. And that's it. Slay the Spire. The most Slay the Spire content I've seen is Val playing it. A giant walking banana. That was Hunter. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, they changed Hunter's design so much in the remaster that he doesn't look anything like himself. He looked like a crack addict Chester Cheetah look-alike. But in the new games, he looks like, I don't know, just a dude. Bring in the babes? You missed it, Hunter. Or not Hunter. Jesus, sorry, Hector. You missed it, Hector. Bianca's in this game. She hasn't appeared since the beginning. I don't know why I hit the really fast. We're all like, hi, Bianca. Bianca in the game is like when you like have like English with the cute teacher and everyone's like listening and learning that class the most. I don't know where I'm missing all these gems, though, if I'm being honest. If I'm keeping it a buck, I don't know where I'm missing all these gems. Aha! But, surely, I was, you know, I wasn't, like, surprised that you got to the end or anything like that, but, you know, I realized when you did get to the end and you're, in Galaxy, how much the Monday Yap really extended the playthrough, because if you, if you like just locked in and played it for the last couple weeks, you probably would have been done like today, if not last week. Every time someone plays it, I realize like on a base level. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You're smiling because it happened, but frowning because it's ending. Every time someone plays it, like when Zayla played it last year, I realize over again like how short realistically Galaxy is. Like if you're just doing like the minimum requirement. For the most part, I would agree, yeah, Hector, because you don't need to get, I think you need like 60 shines in. Oh, here's some that I missed. In Sunshine to get to the end, and then like even 64, you don't need too many. I would say 3D World and Odyssey are probably like the two overall longest games for the amount of like base game content. Youch? What the fuck happened? What do you mean, youch? When you are a spectator, you think Galaxy is a long-ass game when you play without Yep. Apparently it's short. Got it, yeah. Well, I'm just happy to, you know. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't do any of the this island. Man, how heavy were we yapping when we got to this level? You know, I'm just excited to be watching, you know, my favorite franchise being played. So, it always feels short because, you know, you can't put a price tag on Peak. 10. Either I'm missing a shit ton or I'm missing a singular gold gem somewhere. For the loot cord test. 1N posted in the VGM thread yesterday, I believe, about yeah, 1 gold gem probably, about an update that he had made to the board, and it reignited my I need to make my board already, because the longer, well, it's like it's one of two things, right? It's either the longer I wait, the more time has to reset on people being interested again, or the longer I wait and the less interested people get in it. I have like a whole paper next to me right here that is just ideas, like category ideas. No, I didn't, Hector. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I kind of got hit with like a weird, like, I'm not feeling so weird, good feeling halfway through the day. So like, I kind of got a little lazy bones, but also there was some merch stuff that I needed to work on, after the update. So I didn't have time. But I do want to make that, tonight. Every time I hear those seagulls, I think like SpongeBob. There has to be something I'm missing up on this second layer here. That or it's like in the water and I'm like in here that I'm not seeing it. A single gold gem is tough. Yeah. No, I was looking at it. I was looking at the VGM, or not the VGM, sorry, the anime sheet, and I could definitely like fill in a lot of them and not overlap. I think there's probably gonna be like at least 2 or 3 that get like overlap, but I'd say for a big thing like that, that's not too bad. You can already tell your favorites change. I mean, yeah, since you posted that, Hector, I mean, you guys have watched a shit ton of anime, so I'm sure you've found some new goats and whatnot. Yeah, we're talking a little anime in our Discord group. What's going on, King? You dropped this, King. In our Discord, we've been doing these About You pages, which is like we did one for music, we did one for video games, and it's pretty much like your favorite character, your least favorite like song, yada yada, you know, like stuff like that. And we were talking about doing an anime one that Hecko Carne in the chat there has, and I need to fill mine out still. Hector, did you repost it in the anime thread? Or I can even just like post it and get to it later. I'll be late on arrival. Yeah, if you want to, it's exclamation Discord and it should pop you up and get you in there. There we go. There, I added Hector to give him the proper, give him his flowers, you know. I don't want to take credit on this one because I didn't do it, but yeah, I posted it in the general chat if anyone wants to fill it out. It's a good one. It's got a lot of variety. Where's this one last gold piece? I don't think Sparks has the, like, I don't think Sparks has the ability to, like he does in the other game. Also, I didn't get anything out of doing this, so I'm a little scared that something, like, broke. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't see any more, like, things to do this with. I don't know. I don't flippin' know. Unless there's like something down here. Maybe this wall looks a little suspicious. Nope. Like, why would they have this if it's like huzzah nothing? Okay. Which sending me TikTok? Just chatting stream. Yay. No, not just chatting stream. We have a time limit on this game. I didn't want it to be a time limit, but I figured 2 weeks is more than enough time to beat this game. So, why didn't Zoe save? That was weird. Nothing under behind the waterfall. Epic secret behind the waterfall. Oh, it's not letting me go up. Go up. Ow. Hi, Spock. Hi. Hope you're doing all right. How goes the dragoning? You know, we're dragging. Oh, there it is. Spock, thank you for spawning in that gem for me. I appreciate it. I know you went back in time and became a dev on the Spyro Enter the Dragonfly team to then go in and add this missing gem that the developers had forgotten about, so I appreciate that. Dragoning is going good though. You know, I've gotten used to the jank of this game a little bit. Gotten used to the jank of this game a little bit, so it's not feeling as bad. But I feel like we're gonna maybe get to like a couple like tight platforming sections, and it's gonna feel a little how do you say it, bad. Also, I don't know if it's possible, but like, I don't know if like I passed something on. Like I'm sure human transmitted illness is not a thing to feline, right? But Lights has been a little like somber today. She's been sleeping for most of the day, pretty close to me, and she like was sneezing up a storm earlier. I don't know if she's feeling okay. She's right next to me on the bed here, and she's been sleeping there for like the better part of the afternoon. They can? Oh man, well now I feel bad. Stark, you should have just lied to me. I mean, no, I just realized the funniest game to put on the 2.0 wheel is Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 1 and 2, that was like the new, like one of the big announcements, right? At the on the Direct, right? They were doing like a remaster of those. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm a gas station employee. Send me Sheets food, please. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it was Shorley or like Max or one of the JRPGers. This fucking level is beautiful. Oh my god. Like I love the colors here. This is I mean, forget the like 10 frames a second, but like this is awesome. This is like the one map in Budokai 2 or by the like the time chamber, I think, and like when you're fighting up there. And then the Dragon Ball like fighting game heads are gonna be like, bro, it's nothing like that, you stupid idiot.
Hey, Spyro! The Riptocs have invaded our palace and sabotaged the machines powering our hourglass. Your electric breath would be perfect for powering the machines. No one around here can get any sleep. Can you help us?
Oh, just a sleepy guy. Yeah, there was someone telling me that, you know, before now that, Dragon Quest was, like, the most, like, JRPG of all JRPGs, you know? Like, everything that I've noted as hating is, like, is Dragon Quest to a T. Yeah. I bet it was probably you back then, Hector. Yeah, the JRPG skeptic dragon. Play the dragon RPG would be pretty amusing. Spock, what if I just went full into character with it though? Like I leaned into my namesake and just like acted like the big like. Just because my name had dragon association to it, it's like, this is the best game ever. I love it. It's just like over the top, campy, loving the game. Guys, this game was literally made for me. It was literally made for me.
Ouch!
Dragon game stream. I mean, I do have a 24-hour stream follow goal incentive, and but I would have to. I kind of set it to the higher point because I would need to have some time to figure out what I'm gonna do. You had the Power Ranger stuff on lock. You know, I envy your like preparation for that. Also, it's like perfect timing was kind of crazy. Yeah, I've seen a little gameplay of Dragon Quest, and it does look like a very cute game. It's got kind of that art style that I like out of games, where it's a bit like toy boxy and plasticky, if that makes any sense. Like the newer Zelda games I really like because it's got that like kind of toy box art style. Dragon Age. Ooh. I have Dragon's Dogma on the wheel. So that's another Dragon's game. I did love me Dragon Age. Well, good thing dragons don't age, right? Because I'm going to live forever, right, guys? Right? Why is no one agreeing? Hi, Hellion. Hi. Yeah, level 1 slimes is a thing. Yeah. That's oh, Shield Hero bat chest. Fucking Bofery bat chest. Bofa D's. Nuts. That's what my neighbor is. My owner beats me. My hair's a mess. The best design monster ever. I love him. I love her. Awesome. I just remember awesome like bat chest controller, right? Like the Epic controller. There was a YouTuber. I think maybe I already talked about this on stream, but at the risk of being repetitive, there was a random YouTube video that I came across where this guy was trying to beat. He was trying to do the Mario Infinite Stair glitch speedrun cut. With every possible controller he could get his hands on. And he had like so many different controllers, but like one of the wackiest ones were like an electro magnetic pulse one that like you attached it to your arms and like you would zap your fucking like ligaments with it. Like it was like it would like go to the back of your fingers and you would touch like a metal rod to like to your fingers and it would like fucking I don't know. It was some weird wiring act that like that like pulsed electricity through your arm. And then that would do like the control inputs. And the guy was like obviously it fucking hurt because it's like electrocuting your arm and probably causing some level of nerve damage. But that shit was awesome. Bro, Spyro needs to stop hitting the dum-da-dum-dum. He's scaring me. That's why my first and only Dragon Quest game was Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. Yay! Actually, there's also Dragon Quest Monsters Luke where you might fuck with more. Because it's those monster taming battling games. What monsters are you thinking? I got a monster I fuck with. Anyways. Anyways. This for Switch, but it's like $1 million. Oh, that's $1 million. Ah! Oh, is called Monster Quest Monsters. Okay. I think someone has brought up this this game before, where it's like Pokemon style, and you like capture and use the monsters and so on. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what video I was watching, but it was like also covering like a bunch of the weird promotional controllers, like the Epic Bat Chest Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller. It's probably a Did You Know Gaming video, to be honest, because I did know gaming. Whenever I'm sick, in the head. No, whenever I'm sick, I always like putting on like Did You Know Gaming videos because it's just like very easy to listen to. You know, like very, very easy to listen to content. Fuck ass Wu-Tang Clan controller? I don't think so, Max. Why do they have their own controller? Soup it up. Stark just dropping bars real quick. Holy shit. Oh, the Wu-Tang Clan fighting game. I forgot about that. Guys, who do you think of like me or Zayla? Who's gonna stream Shaq Fu first? Zayla. All right, well, you heard him, Zayla. You've been nominated. Little did they know is I was tricking them. I was tricking them. I was playing games with their mind, and now they know. Yeah, that chainsaw controller is awesome. What the heck? Who the hell is this freakazoid? Ew! Oh, that wasn't cute. He wasn't like the cute little nabbers from the other game. Oh, he was freaky. He was real freaky with it. Yeah, he had like a Fairly Odd Parents wand. He had a it's Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Wands and wings and floaty crowny things.
Ouch.
Oh, spoilers. Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. There's so much noise happening on like the game that I didn't even hear the notification going off until the so I just got like kind of jump scared. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My own notification like sneakily jump scared me. Okay, I saw it a message on Discord, and I was gonna look at that in a second. Oh, Max, that kind of looks like the controllers that you would get from like a plug and play machine. Does it not? It kind like the ones that just have like the joystick or whatever, and it's like shaped like Iron Man's head or like Shrek's dick or something. Yo, what's going on, Crow? Wait, awesome emote. Holy shit, that's trippy. That's like a cutscene that I would see out of Death's Door. It's mesmerizing. I can't look away. Yeah, we're doing good, Crow. I hope you are as well. Welcome in. You know, given the namesake, I have to assume, but I don't want to assume because you know what they say about assuming. But have you ever played Death's Door? Because you play as a crow. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it looks like one of those plug and play machines, which, like, I gotta say, some of those were banger. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's like a cute little top-down, kind of open world exploration, boss fighting. Yeah, how many more like gaming buzzwords can I throw into this? Anamorph. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's pretty good though. But we played it earlier this year. I liked it.
Ouch.
I like that these guys have pillows too. You know, I kind of wish, I bet those things cost $1 million now, Max, but I kind of wish that I could get my hands on a shit ton of those plug and plays. And I know it's stupid, right? Because like those plug and plays were just like rips of existing games on consoles, right? They were like plagiarism to a T. But I kind of wish that I could have gotten my hands on a bunch of the OG ones, because I just remember going to like Toys R Us or even like Walmart or something and just seeing the giant bin of them, and I was always like, whoa, that looks awesome. I think we had one or two, but I think they broke. Yeah, plug and play stream, that would be awesome. I wonder how much they do go for. I just assume because like nostalgia purposes, they're probably a yacht-zillion. But, you know, just wishlisted it. Check it out. Looks nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your typical gaming preferences are, but I think it's pretty, pretty neat. Are you a Spyro fan, Crow? Are you a fan of the dragon? The dragon? The Pac-Man one, yes. That one was awesome. This level is this level is my favorite so far. Just visually and I don't know. Like the structure of it's been really fun. So I'm right there with you for I played the first and the third, right? I played Spyro the Dragon and Year of the Dragon. I never played the second one until recently, obviously for, what we're doing here. But like I for years didn't even know that they made more after the trilogy. So everything after them are just going to be completely like blind for me. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's like a giant hourglass. See, Hector, yeah, when I was doing my research for this, like playthrough series, I saw that there was a shit ton of GBA games that I had no clue about. And so, I kind of had to make a decision, right? I'm like, well, I'm sure I could probably like emulate to some degree and find a lot of them, but I'm like, I also don't know if I want to. I don't know if I really want to, is the problem. No. We said yesterday, I don't have Skylanders money. It's like when you're like, Mom, can we stop for McDonald's? And she like, you got McDonald's money?
Hey, it's Sylvia.
You think so? You think they're just like ports of the... Oh, I missed these gems. You think they're just like ports of the original? I remember I had Croc 2 on GBA. If we got any Croc fans in chat. I wish I didn't get rid of a lot of my stuff. Actually, it might be somewhere. I don't know. I gotta go through a lot of my like boxes that I have at my mom's house because I don't know how much I got rid of and how much I kept. If I still have like a lot of my old GBA games, I would love to like check them out. Because I remember I had Tony Hawk on there. I don't remember what, probably Pro Skater 1 if I were to guess. I had Croc 2. What? What hit me? Yoshi's Island. And... see, I always mix up my GBC games with my GBA games. Like, wait, where am I supposed to go now? I got up to there, but now what? Because I had Donkey Kong Country on GBC. Maybe over there. Yeah, and I think that's why I mix them up, Hector, is because you can play them all like together, so I don't need no damn platform to bring me all the way over here. I can do it all by myself. Help. Okay, I didn't know if I was over the platform or not. So yeah, that's what messed me up is that I just played my GBC games on my GBA. Why do the dragonflies, we need the lore. Where's the game theorist to tell me?
Hey, it's Ice Boy.
It's Ice, what? It's who, boy? To tell me why the dragonflies run away from me. Are they just MFers? Is that the deal? Yeah, it was Ice Boy, but with an A, so it was like Ika Boy. God, this level is chugging pretty hard. Do they have bosses in this game? I don't think we fought a single boss yet. This I asked that because this staircase is giving me boss vibes. Like, that's what we're heading into right now. I have Croc 1 and 2 on PS1. How were they, Max? Because I don't remember. I don't feel like I got a very good. I don't feel like I got a very good experience. Playing it on GBA. Wait, this is like Elden Ring. This is the Giant's Fire Bowl in Elden Ring. I love the like early generation textures. Oh shit. Ooh, okay, all right, my bad. I didn't know we were like that. Am I good to go in here now? Okay. I have to go grocery shopping, but you can congratulate me first. Your validation is crucial to me. Hey, you know what, everyone, round of applause to Polly. Unfortunately, I was not there to witness it, which I'm a little sad about. But Polly finally beat Elden Ring, beat Radagon and the Elden Beast after many a time, many a struggle, but it was all worth it because here we are doing the victory lap. Officially Elden Lord. And now, as promised to everybody in chat and me, that they will be playing the DLC. Immediately after. Hector. Okay, buddy. Nice. The 500k redeem for a solo run. How much do you, how often do you stream, Polly? Like, is it like a couple days a week? Like every day of the week? Like, ooh, that was close. Well, I was thinking 5 times a week. You know, I was thinking like, you know, 500k seems like a lot. But like if you're an avid lurker and you like sit there and you're ready to like redeem your points and everything and you're a sub, like, you know, or a dom, whichever you prefer, but a sub to the channel. You know, you can get like 200k in like a couple months. No. I was saying the opposite. I was going in the opposite direction. I'm like, you can rack those points up pretty quick. You know, if there's someone, you know, you got to have other redeems to kind of pull people out of it. Because if people had any self-control around here, they probably could have ended stream like 5 times over. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Hector. Exactly. What is happening? Oh, it pulled me into the dialogue.
Thanks for the help, Spyro.
You got it, Paddington. Well, the sub is kind of the more multiplier of it, right? Because you get what, like 1.6 more multiplier.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
So like, I don't know, you drop the, you know, everyone right now go in tier 3 sub to Polly and we can make it happen. Because I think you get like double points when you tier 3. A little make the piss and the stretch. I gotta de-gunch myself. Dum da dum dum. This is one of the new sweatshirts that I got when Zayla and I went out shopping, and it's mad comfy. Da dum dum. Has it at least 70 tier 3s as well, or I'm deleting my account. I'd have more points if Lucor didn't harass me for 50k points all the time. Harass you? Harass you, bro? Oh, bro, with the free sub is getting harassed. Okay. All right, why don't I raise that? Well, you know what? Maybe we go for like 100k instead. Okay. It is very like millennial beige. Yeah, I got a couple neutral colors just because bro, I'm in like Funhouse. I'm in like silly Funhouse right now. I went for some neutral colors so that I could make more fits. Someone at work told me that I wear the same outfits every day, and that really, I took that personally.
Hey, it's Goose.
I would only ever redeem legs behind head and never speak. That's kind of goated though. That's pretty awesome. Imagine just like this entity that exists, like you never know when they're around, and like at any given moment you just have to put your legs behind your head. You're like, no, please, no. Like, not just show yourself, damn it. Yeah, Goose. What are we missing? Oh my god, I got like no anything. What the hell? This better be like a double. It seems like what they did is that they condensed the amount of levels, but added more to the they made the levels bigger, but less levels, you know? Like bacon or no games, or games but no games, you know?
The Puffy Palace is under attack. Please, save us from the battleships. Defend the Puffy Palace?
I love the okay, yeah. What the fuck is happening? What is this game mode? What am I doing? Oh my god, Puffy Palace is on fire! They hit the second Puffy Palace.
Those airships managed to destroy the palace. You'll have to act faster next time.
Yeah, that's Paddington, yeah. You know those TikToks where they're like, my friend is gonna talk about the... Wait, what? You know those TikToks where they're like, my friend is gonna talk about the thing they're into, and you better say something nice about it? No. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Zalo wants to talk. I guess so. I mean, he can just talk about Power Rangers. I'm so confused. Oh. How many fucking explosives do I need to hit this place with?
Those airships managed to destroy the palace. You'll have to act faster next time.
Zalo wants to like make a TikTok? Is that what's happening right now? Well, I can't. It won't go forward. I can't shoot. I can't do anything. I'm just perpetually going backwards. Anyways,
Those airships managed
yep.
to
Yep, sorry, I got caught in a time warp there, Paddington. I couldn't really do a whole lot to salvage the situation. Well, I can't move. What the fuck is this game mode? What am I doing? Done like 4 laps around here and I still haven't sunk any of these. How many shots does this take? Oh, 2 down? Okay. Three down? 4 down. Woo!
Puffy Palace is safe once again. This dragonfly was taking shelter inside the palace.
Ooh.
Here, you can have it.
I always come back to some strange mini game. Phoenix, that's all this game
If you'd
is.
like to try shooting a few more battleships, I'm sure there's a few more out there.
No, I'm good. All right, let's look at what Zayla whatever the hell Zayla's talking about. Oh, also today, Hector reminded me because I totally forgot, even though Phoenix added me in it. I pre-ordered my Astrobot controller for the PS5. So October 30th is when it comes out. But also, I decided to pull the trigger and get Astrobot physically because I was stupid when that game came out and I digitally pre-ordered it. So I never had the disc. But now I'm going to be getting the disc. So I pulled the trigger on that. All right. Well, what did Zayla send me? So what would be the what would be the what would be the setup? Like Like what? I at the beginning of your stream is like, Sailor's gonna show you his favorite morpher and you're gonna like it. Well, BB, the rules for the song request is that you're gonna waste 1 channel point if you do it right now, because I'm not playing music right now. But typically, it's just a Spotify link. So that's all I request.
Defend.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah, any song. You know what else releases on October 30th? Me, because I took that day off of work. Smile. Is that Spyro can't say no to abducting cows or destroying World War II battleships. Correct. Yeah. And if you're an adorable bear in a sleepy hat, then, you know, you've got a grasp on me. Oh, but Zayla wants to show off his morpher now. Okay. Well, that's just not going to happen. No, don't go back in! I'm going to say Zayla wants to show off his morpher and everyone be really mean to him. Zayla, I don't have any rules against pants being off. That's not me, pal. I don't have any pants restrictions. You wouldn't say that. Yeah? Yeah, is that what you think? Is that what you think I wouldn't do? Zayla's trying to get onto my stream and talk about his shit. How could you deny Max? Max can wait until Thursday and see it on your stream. Bro wants airtime real bad. Dragon Quest, that comes out on October 30th. We were just talking about that earlier. Oh, nice. This is Speedway. Sweet. Just let him do it. No! Fuck that guy! Zayla's like the little cousin that comes over for like Thanksgiving and I have to just hit it. And it's like they want to like play on your PlayStation but you know they're gonna get their like grubby fucking hands on it, and your parents are just like, just let him play it. What could he hurt? But you know that he's gonna get his fucking greasy sausage fingers up in your like and ruin your controller. Rainbow Road. God, this is so bad. Zayla didn't dox himself to me for you to deny him. Remember the other day that I had the Power Rangers Overdrive Morpher as a kid and thought it was the coolest shit? Never in a million years did I think I would ever be in like a community scenario in which
Hey, it's Tashi Station.
what? That's like a what? That was a Japanese train station name. Tashi Station. Never in a million years did I think like fucking Power Rangers would consume the community that I'm in. At least the friend group that I'm in. And everyone's gonna be like, you're in this friend group? Oh, fuck. I was texting and driving. You deserve being absolutely destroyed by Spyro. They, you know, existing in a realm that they don't belong in. They took over the hourglass of Paddington. Oh, Zayla can have all the buddies he wants. I didn't expect it to take off the way it did. Power Rangers, I mean, we've talked about it. Power Rangers to me is just like so niche because it was like never anything that like I paid any mind to as a kid. It was just not in my wheelhouse. So it's just a very, you know, very interesting thing to take off, right? I fucking threw it. Okay. Like obviously I knew of it. Okay, all right, okay. Like obviously I knew of its existence, right? Like I knew that that it was something that existed. But I never felt like I like. Oh. Ever like had any association to. Oh my goodness, what is this map? Yeah, exactly. So, you know, that's why I'm saying I'm not dogging on it by any stretch, right? You know, because I have my niche shit too that nobody probably ever paid too much of mind to. You know, my brother and I were super big into Godzilla, and so I keep missing that one. That sucks so bad that I keep missing it. I'm probably not winning this, but that's okay. Which is funny too, because it's my nana, it's my uncle's doing is us being into Godzilla because he had all of the old VHSs as a kid. My uncle was really into it, and then thus what? I don't know how much more I need to like touch that. He had all the VHSs as a kid, so then when my nana and papa watched us as kids, we would watch those VHSs. God, I cannot cut that corner hard enough. I don't even see them. This shit's bent over. And that was the start of an addiction, yeah. See, but I think, you know, and I'm not trying to call anybody out or anything, right? I'm not trying to, you know, diagnose diagnose anything. But I don't have a very addictive personality, I don't think, because like there's not ever really been anything in my life that I like latched onto as like just a hyper fixation. Like there's obviously things that I get like pretty into, like, you know, I enjoy playing. There's some games I really enjoy playing, but I've never like hyper fixated on anything to an extent of like, you know, maybe Zayla with Power Rangers. Oh, chat's addicted to me? Well, they got a sweet tooth for me. Monkey face. I got really scared I was gonna miss that. Where's the racers? They're the ones in the planes here. Okay. It's just that I don't know. This game does it really weird, Phoenix, where like they spread them out like crazy. And so like you pretty much spend the first like 2 laps catching up to second and third. More than you do like actually racing. So it doesn't feel very good to play. Also, like, you lap people all the time. So, like, I don't even know who the fuck is in second or third. Like, I just passed those 2 planes, and they weren't first or second. So, I don't know. I don't know who I'm racing with right now. Oh, I guess that was second. So presumably, first should be somewhere up here. Maybe it's this person? Yep, it's that person. Caught him right at the end. Let's go. Yeah. And you know, I'd say the closest thing that ever like became like, you know, maybe a generational or like an upraising fixation is like chows, right? Like but like even that kind of dwindled for a little bit because like it wasn't until the last some odd years that like I really started getting really back into them. So it comes and it goes. It really depends on like the climate of that thing's relevance too, because it's like, I don't know. Obviously I was a Sonic kid growing up. But like I didn't play a lot of Sonic games. After Adventure 2 because like they just didn't hit the same. So like I kind of fell out of that interest group because the climate of that interest was not doing well. Same, Zayla, same. Definitely not something I felt like I wanted to keep in my life. Why did I almost slide off? Yeah, if there's anything that like I could say was like probably took a step further than just like a general like interest or wave is probably Chow's. If I was to give a free top 3, it would probably be Chow's, 3 Marios, and I don't know. There's your top 2. And there's nothing else that really screams to me. I need to eat something? You should. You should eat something. You should eat something for me too. And then through osmosis and knowing that you ate something, I will feel full as well. Yeah, I had food. You know, I want more food. Smile. You know, after a month of like kind of losing my appetite and just being like super anxious for a good while there, my appetite came back like crazy. So I've been trying to like really reel it in and not be insatiable. Or at least not lean into like how like insatiably hungry I've been, you know, because that's not good. Let's give in the chat food. Yeah, barbecue. Barbecue at my house. Everyone pull up. Hope everyone's ready for some barbecue. Actually, a little disappointed. I didn't use my grill at all this year. Yeah, it's got music. Can you guys not hear the music? I know, I think I'm a little loud. I could probably turn my volume down a tad bit. Sure, I'm sure I'm a little loud. I want burger. It's been a minute since I've had burger, Skia. No, throw the flip up. Wonder what we could do. It's like a last end of summer deal, because I know we have our couch co-op stuff planned out. This past Saturday, pretty much as it stands now, the IRL boys and I can only get online once a week with how our schedules work out. It's Saturday night. So unless Twinkie needs me for like top 10 or Astrobot needs me for playing Astrobot, the Saturdays are for the boys. Oh, I need to get over there. Oh, I didn't go up there at all. How do I get up here? How do I get up? I don't even know I could kill these clouds. What? Oh. Where? I hear it, but I don't. It must be up top here. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, we should We should bust out the grill for end of the summer. If we roll a so Saturdays are the only time that we can we hang out really. And we made a wheel of games, if that sounds familiar, right? Of all the game, because our biggest issue on Saturday is that we are like so busy throughout the week, and then we get on Saturday and we're like, oh yeah, we get to play games, but then it's like, well, what games do you want to play? And everyone's like, I don't know. We kind of putz around for a little bit, and then it's like, well, we should play this game. It's like I don't have that game installed, and then it's just this endless cycle of not playing anything on the one night a week that we can play stuff. And so we made a wheel of games, and there's a bunch of like couch co-op games as like kind of an incentive to all hang out in person, right? Which I know 3 of us like live together, but you'd be surprised for how little we don't see each other. Or how little we see each other rather. And so there's like a few couch co-op games that we put on there. And if we spin one soon, or maybe even like we could just take the initiative to pick one, because it's not getting any warmer outside, especially at nighttime. So, and so maybe we plan something to do like a little barbecue and couch co-op. That would be fun. It'd be a little tough if we're waiting for me to get out of work, but maybe I can leave a little early for the boys, you know? Maybe I can get out of work a tad bit early. Fortnite? No, I don't want to play Fortnite. Oh, I gave him a magic wand, I guess.
Thanks, Spyro. Now I can power up the swirly.
I'm gonna give you a fucking swirly. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, the middle of the day has been pretty hot, right? Iman? Like, it's was 80 degrees here today, still. But, like, at nighttime, it is getting a bit crisp, you know? Which is great. I love the crispiness. The unfortunate side is that it never gets through my window. So I still have to have my air as it stands now, or else I'm gonna roast alive. Yeah, you are, Stark. Anyways, I didn't say that. But I need, wait, what? What the fuck are you talking? Zayla, are you listening? Are you just in your own head right now? What are you talking about? What are you saying? In Fortnite? No one's talking about Fortnite, Hector. No one's talking about Fortnite. Okay, nice. I'm like having a whole like extended conversation about other stuff. One person says Fortnite, and now it's like, yes, Fortnite, yes. How to derail a bunch of people with ADHD in 2 seconds. What is happening? The hit detection on this floor is so funny. Yeah, but lights can't turn into giant robot? I think Zayla's off the henny or some shit right now. What is he saying? Am I just like, am I missing something? I sent you freaked up evil tweet. Okay. Let's check on freaked up evil tweet. Maybe this will ground me from the insanity that's happening right now. Oh. Oh, that's freaked up evil tweet. Oh, that's Witch. That's Witch sending me evil fucking tweet. What the fuck, bro? Why would you send me that? I want the lollipop really bad. I want the yellow one really bad. I bet that's lemon flavor. I love lemon candy. That's so fucked up. Sayla's trying to like prove that he isn't like just talking random bullshit right now, and it's like, no, you don't understand. It goes deeper than that. See, Stark said that you live with a cat, and I know that the white Megazord is a tiger, but that doesn't make any sense because, and fucking insert surely one yap. I was listening. You were talking about couch coffins. I was talking about Fortnite co-op. Perhaps you need to meet Zayla in the middle of a Power Ranger co-op. One shoe burns my spaghetti castle. What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I hit the wrong button. I'm not crazy. Don't gaslight me right now. Don't say I'm the one with ADHD when I was telling a cohesive story and bro saw jingly keys and he started divulging into jingly keys. You said it's like fucking his sleeper agent word. Fuck this goddamn dragonfly! Anyways, couch co-op sounds fun. Shut the hell up. I hate you right now. I like Porker. Ah! This is craziness. Oh, I don't give a shit about Jim. It was Godzilla versus the Megazord, and when so when are you guys watching? Oh man, I don't even know what like is going on with that show at this point. Every clip that I see just honestly seems like random bullshit go. And like as much as I'm all about like ASDF, like haha, that's so random humor. I don't know. I don't know if I'd fuck with that show. I don't know how much I'm really like vibing with this whole like humor nowadays is just like weird to be weird, you know? Like I don't know, it feels a little Feels lazy.
Hey, it's Savino.
Afraid you might feel something? Bro, you're gonna feel my fucking 5-knuckle shuffle when it hits you in the forehead. I mean, you know what? Full admission, Hector. That probably could have a full, like a factor to it all, right? It's like whenever you watch like any anime clip through short form content, you're gonna get like people the fucking the cringe compilation of like, hee hee, this was so funny. Look at the silly haha face that this character made. She's so crazy. I love her. Sorry about our love, Lucor. Oh, yay. How many am I missing at this point? Damn, I'm still missing a handful here. I was a little crazy. Would you still love me? Would you still love me if I was a little crazy? Yes, I would love you if you're a little crazy. Well, a little crazy. You know, I've seen my fair share recently, and let's just say, you know, it doesn't have to be full send. The fuck is that? That's like Tiger's banging noise. That's Tiger's sex noise. I love you? Well, you know, there. I don't know if you were here yesterday for story time, Stark. Ah! I don't know if you were here yesterday for story time. People are like, why is this clip of a guy saying 10-gallon wiener? I mean, admittedly, I don't get it. Right? And it's like that's not anyone's fault but my own. But also, it's hard to like judge a show that like you only see bits and pieces from, because maybe there, you know, maybe that was just the one hee hee ha ha joke dialogue in the entire episode, but like that was what was like clipped and memorized, right? Yeah, there was a little bit of story time yesterday. It's the JRPG of anime. I thought you were trying to get me to watch it. Oh. Wanna know what's really scary is how long Octopath has been on the list. I was kind of hoping we would hit it sooner than we did, but it's kind of just like standing there menacingly. That's true. I can Godzilla bat chest it. That was pretty exciting news. I was happy to hear that. I think we have 2 left on there, right? We got, or 3. We got Mario RPG. Whoa, why the hell did that happen? I didn't expect the cloud to be real. We got Mario RPG, we got Octopath, and we got Earthbound. It dies with Octopath, so we never play Octopath? I'm debating if I want Miguel to do art for that playthrough, because it's probably going to be a pretty long playthrough. So it would definitely get its time to shine. But I don't know what I would do, because I don't really know like how I would describe the art style to someone. Oh, true. It'd be like the Lucor verse. With his permission, I should put out like another sticker sheet with like thumbnail art that we've done. I think that would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I figured he probably watched Shorley play it and some other folks play it and whatnot, so I'm sure he has like the idea. I guess I would just have to put a lot of, not that I don't already, but I would have to put the faith in. I want to be able to like directionally like guide or anything like that. Or the thumbnail could be you full spreading your asshole on the camera. Thoughts? That is an interesting prospect, Shorley. That is a very interesting prospect that I hadn't really considered. You think Mr. YouTube would allow me to do that? Because, I mean, if Mr. YouTube's down, I'm down. I describe it like a watercolor style. I told him to look at the style before, and so he did. Okay. 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 I don't know which ones I've already lit up, so I'm kind of just doing them again as I see them. There's a reason I'm the ideas guy. Yeah, I've been liking working with Miguel. You know, it's something that that I never thought would be like, you know, like we've got art people in the community. We got like a bunch of artists in the community, but I don't know. I feel a lot more comfortable doing it with someone that I like vibe with and can kind of bounce ideas off from and like have fun with it instead of like got that corpo vibe to it, you know? Okay, I'm back. Okay. Prove it. All right, prove it. You want to know what I bet? Now that I've, Miguel's silly with it. Yeah, he's a bit silly with it. If only Miguel could say the same. I mean, he's been talking mad shit lately, so I think I'm gonna have to hit Miguel with the needy girlfriend. Do you love me or do you hate me? Oh, hey.
Hey, it's Margaret.
Hey, can you make a super disgustingly fat fashion of the car? Well, there's one other person I could think of that would be down for that. You know, there's someone I think I could reach out to that I would jokingly pass the notion of maybe, I don't know, possibly if someone were to recreate the Henry Cavill Godzilla meme with, you know, Lucor and Shorley, or excuse me, Nintendo Boy. Jesus Christ. That's my... Okay, so I did that. Like millennial on Facebook, so I did a thing. I don't flippin' know. Me if you were thing. Okay. Yeah, put me in the thong the way I'm the thong. I embody the thong. Bubbles. No, I want this. I don't really know what to do. I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused. I got two more, I keep wanting to call them lightning bugs, but, fireflies. I think it was Zayla's stream that, we did like a poll on if you call them lightning bugs or fireflies. I don't remember. Maybe it was Shorty's stream. But ever since that, I've been thinking about... Oh, wait. How do I... Fuck. I think about it now every time I go and say it. Because, like, I always just said fireflies. But now that it's at the forefront of my mind, I can't help... Okay, nice, Spyro. I just,
Ouch! Ouch!
Okay.
Ouch!
Okay. Yeah, but lightning bugs admittedly is a cooler name. It does have a bit more aura to it. That's not a lie. It's not a lie the way, you know. It's not a lie the way that I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and rounds it in your face, you get sprung. Twinkle bugs, yay! I like that one. Okay, well I saw where some gems were, so now we just need the theory craft. No, I didn't mean it. We need the theory craft now. We need a mat pad in here. What am I missing? It looks like I can get over there. But how? How do I get over there?
Ouch!
Is that real? Stark, is that what some people call them? Is twinkle bugs? Or are you just being cute with it? I thought you didn't like Matt Pat? Well, no, I don't. Well, it's not even him personally, to be honest. It's just like the channel itself I think is annoying. I can't even point like fingers at Matt Pat, you know? I call them twinkle bugs. No, that's fine. I've never heard that before, so I kind of I wasn't ready for the new entry to the list. Dum da dum dum. Charlie, what if I did this? What if you know, every year I just go up one FNAF game. Like I kind of steal Ted's bit a little bit, where, you know, I play the next FNAF game once a year. So like this year would be like FNAF 1, and then next year would be FNAF 2. Until eventually I either beat them all or kill myself. Who's to say which happens first? Yeah, I don't know too much about the other extensions of the catalog, like Film Theory and so on. In Minecraft, by the way. In Minecraft. But also, I found my like circle of YouTubers back in the day, and I didn't look back. You know, I pretty much watched like 2 for most of my youth. Nice. I think this is where I want to aim for. Do I have to, like, cut it? Do I have to cut the corner major? It was pretty much Markiplier and Rooster Teeth were the 2 YouTubers that I watched, and well, one of them I still watch, but you know, Rooster Teeth doesn't really exist anymore, and they stopped making good content like a decade ago, so and it wasn't even really Rooster Teeth, because they like broke off into like 3 divisions at one point. Tom Clancy's and then like some others. No, but
Ouch!
it was like Rooster Teeth, Achievement Hunter, and Let's Play, which was their, as you can expect, their Let's Play channel. So after they moved to Let's Play, that was pretty much it. But like until they made that one, they Is that a joke, Iman? Is that like a is that a joke? I don't know if I Yes, that's a joke. Okay. I was going to say I don't know if you were here during the conversation with Yogi about pirate software, but I actually watched a video a little bit later down the line that like talked about everything, and I got the whole scoop of that guy. I got a scoop of that guy. Well, it was at the beginning of one of the Animal Well streams. I think it was the second one, and he dropped some like epic lore that I didn't know. What's crazy is after everything, he still makes content. I don't know if I was like that vilified, and well, I mean, I say that like you should be empathetic towards him. He absolutely deserves all the hate that he gets, but I feel like if I was in his shoes, I'd probably just quit. You know, I wouldn't keep making content. Well, I'm sure at this point it's his like only source of income is to just make videos and just take whatever revenue he can get off of them. But I don't know. To me, there's a bit of a pride attached to it all, where it's like, all right, everybody fucking hates me, and I'm a shitty person. I mean, he would never admit that, but I would just call it quits. Sonic. Okay, Sonic. Hi, Stray Toes. Thanks for the 34 months of subby. I take it you're at the gym, seeing as Ozela just said he was going to go say hi to Jim. Yes, indeedy. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. All right, well, Kirby is at 21. Sonic is at 20. And Earthbound is at 17. We got a bunch of giants in here. Fuck, I just closed my thing on accident. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. I lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. Almost 2 months from... Almost 2 months from 3 years is wild, yeah. We just had our 3-year anniversary. Like a few weeks ago. Bro, why is this shit so fast? Can you do the Sonic X theme? Yeah, it goes like, gotta go faster, 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 go, 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 go. Sonic X, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, fastest hedgehog around, got ourselves a situation. Wheels on the bus incoming. Oh. Nice. This VOD is going to be so funny because there's no way in hell I'm going to go back and try and find all these moments where we pause. So there's just going to be moments of like psychotic episodes where I just start fucking freak, because this is it doesn't record it, so the music's not gonna come through on the VOD. All right, what's Hector got? Banger. I actually really like Sonic Boom's Sonic. I like Sonic Boom art style or character design rather. All right, last one. I've never heard this one. This is my top 3. There you go. Banger track. I'm sad that I had to take that off the wheel, but I didn't want to spin it and then find out my disc didn't work. I haven't had a chance to test. Actually, I've got my GameCube set up. I should test out my copy of Air Ride and Shadow because both of those discs were just kind of loose. I don't know what happened. They were so back when we were kids, my brother and I would bring our GameCube games back and forth between our mom and our dad's house. But like they didn't like that, right? Because like they didn't like that because it's like, oh well, I bought the game, so it should be played at my house, right? And so we kind of had to sneak them a little bit, and so we would keep the case at the designated house. We would take the game with us, and so those those 2 games were from my dad's house, and they never went back, obviously, but they've just been kind of in the many moves that I've done in my adult life. They've just kind of been like loosely hanging out. So I pulled them out the other day, and they were in pretty rough shape, unfortunately. And so I got to test if they work. I really hope they do, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. How did that happen? I feel like I'm missing one. I mean, you kind of had to be when you were bouncing between separated parents. You had to learn how to make the moves. I didn't. I realize this is dog-ass solo. I mean, I don't know how it was solo, because my brother and I always played together. So I guess I'll find out, right? I guess I didn't really... It's funny you say that, Hector, because I also didn't really know what my intentions were with playing Air Ride. Oh! Playing Air Ride, because I didn't remember if there was a story mode to it. I've used up like 16 lives while I was here. Yeah. So maybe it's best that we never ended up playing Air Ride, but I would like to play Shadow, and my goal with Shadow the Hedgehog was to get all endings. Which I tried to do as a kid. And I think I don't remember if I succeeded or not. And so I kind of want to do it again. Again! You know? Missing 20 gems. And these last 2 levels, yes, Hector. Fuck yes. Okay, you guys want to talk... You guys want to fucking talk Air Ride RP? You guys want to talk about Air Ride RP? Let's talk about Shadow the Hedgehog multiplayer RP. My brother and I would go on the gun factory, or the gun, like, headquarters, or whatever the map was called. And then we would be like, you're the fake hedgehog. Like, no, and we would like battle and like fight for who is the real hedgehog. That shit was awesome. Shout out to like the haphazardly coded ladder. I keep coming up here forgetting that there's no point. I almost forgot this was the whole point. Yeah, that's so funny you brought that up. Honestly, I would love... I don't think they will, because it seems like a lot of the catalog for NSO is like first party Nintendo stuff, which is understandable, right? Oh my god, dude. I know there's like some third party on there, but if they added Shadow to NSO, that'd be awesome too, to do the multiplayer with people. See, I would like to do stuff like that, Iman. I mean, I've got this big-ass TV behind... Well, I mean, big in what I would imagine big, right? I got this TV behind me that, like, we could literally, like, hook it up. But I need to get a better mobile microphone set up. And I need to get, like, a... Because realistically, my laptop could stream, But the issue being is I don't want to stream off Wi-Fi, and my laptop, for whatever reason, they decided to stop adding Ethernet ports, at least to mine. I don't know if this is a modern laptop problem. My laptop doesn't have Ethernet port. And so I'm a little hesitant to stream through it because it would have to be Wi-Fi. But my point being is that I want to set up a better situation where if I want to play a Wii game or if I want to do some sort of couch co-op situation, we can literally just like flip my room and have the...
These lightning clouds are electrifying the pools. Can you use your super flame breath to get rid of them? Use the portal to... Great job, Spyro! While you were taking care of the clouds, I found this flying thing stuck in one of them. He seems lost. Hey, it's Takahiro! Can you swim to the next machine? I'm too scared of the water.
Okay, maybe I need to go back to the beginning. Maybe that's what my problem is right now. I'm looking around in spots that like are already taken care of. Yeah, so I would really like to set up a better couch co-op setting because like ultimately what that would mean is like if like I wanted to play a game with Zayla or I wanted to play a game with Skia or you know we could do that and then we wouldn't have to huddle around one mic and one desk. Which I mean it made for an awesome Godzilla stream, but
Thanks for the help.
oh, well there's the last two dragonflies.
Hey, it's Rip.
Sweet. Earlier today I listened to some of the Volumes album you sent me. It was pretty good, but wasn't as much my thing as really? Oh, that kind of falls all in the same category for me, but that's understandable too. I mean, they don't have like exactly the same vibe, you know. So it's all good. All right, I gotta go back to the beginning. Yeah, Erased and Across the Bed are my two favorite songs off that album. And then Vol is also good.
Are you making any progress, Pow? Are you making...
I think... I guess, man. Like, I don't know what... I don't see any more machines I haven't lit up. Like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's the I definitely lean more towards that. I mean, I've got one band that like makes an exception. I'm not really big into like the super like hard vocal bands. Like I'm trying to think of an example. There's one, it's a stupid band. It's called Infant Annihilator. That my brother listened to for a while. There's like a lot of those bands that like kind of are just all hard vocals, and I definitely am not as much into those. So like a lot of mine are like around the lines of Bring Me the Horizon, Amity Affliction, so on. I don't know what more this game wants me to do. Like it makes me think that maybe there's one more machine I just haven't powered, but like I genuinely don't know where that would be. Yeah, I mean, that's the same with Bring Me the Horizon, right? Their 2 earliest albums are like way harder than any of their modern stuff. I like a couple songs off their earlier albums, but majority-wise, yeah, I'm with you. It's, oh, I can go down here? Holy shit, my world just opened. I think this is the remaining gems. Okay, all right, well. Sweet. And I just got ice breath, so I can go and we get to go to Monkey Monastery. There's one band that I like, but they have a very unique sound. I'm sorry, what is happening? Oh, hi, Ripto. Oh, wow, he's got laser beams. They're called the Holy Guile.
Where are my dragonflies? Excuse me, oh short one. Sir, short one. Something went wrong with your scepter. I think the dragonflies were scattered all over. Scattered! Scattered! Oh! Something must have gone wrong with my scepter. The dragonflies must be scattered all over the continent. No matter. Without their dragonflies, the dragons are helpless. I'll send my Riptox out to collect them all and put that purple dragon out to pasture.
Wow. Yeah, it's a band called the Holy Guile. I mean, this one is definitely a more experimentative, like rec. Because I don't even listen to them all the time, Iman. So like, if you don't like it, like, you know, I mean, anything I send you is not like taken personally, obviously. But they have like a mixture of metal and it's pretty common nowadays where it's like a mixture of metal and like kind of a more rap hip hop type vibe. But this is my favorite off of them. They only put out 2 albums, but of the 2, this one is I've just posted it in fucking the Twitch chat. But yeah, they're a bit.
Spyro, the magic of this sacred rune will bestow upon you the power of ice breath.
Yeah, if someone just like out of context saw the like just those pictures going back and forth, they were like, "What the fuck is wrong with with these two?" No, that was good. That was awesome. Oh, cool. New area. Monkey Monastery. Here we come. All right. We're wondering how we're doing, Spyro. Check your why at this point in the game, you're like, I mean, okay, thank you, Sparks. Thank you. Now that I like started thinking about the Holy Guile, now I'm just singing their songs in my head. So pass. I didn't know the joint don't last. Yeah. I try and avoid playing like some like of the harder stuff on stream because like I don't even really play a whole lot of metal on stream just because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I try and play more generally liked artists and songs when I'm streaming. Unless it's like something obviously one of you guys recommended, then you know that's fine. But yo, welcome back, Soup. You know, I try and keep it as neutral as I can on stream. Though there was one awesome time, and I actually got a song rec that's still on my my metal playlist now. There was one time way back when I was streaming TFT, and I was playing metal. Some guy came in and he was like vibing hard with the metal, and just like started dropping some recs for me. And one of the songs really stuck. Yo, look at this guy. This guy's awesome. He's got that like woo. You gotta give Lucar some Tower of Power. I'm always open to any recs. I pretty much at this point I don't do a whole lot of going out of my own way to listen to things. So my music expands through recommendation. Though that being said, my you don't have to explain this every time. I was feeling my playlist getting a little stale the other day. I was yearning. I was yearning for
Hey, it's Masa.
for some new songs on it. But there's also a bunch of new albums by people that I already listened to that I need to like just go and listen to. Like there's a couple of rappers that I listened to that dropped a couple new albums.
You're gonna need to steal a lot more dragonflies before I let you on my magic carpet. Not just anyone gets to ride on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to, if we have time, I know I was talking about doing Edith Finch next week to take a game off the wheel. But, you know, if we have time, we might just do some fuck around. Maybe some, like, a rival stream or some 2X or something, you know, just hanging out. Nothing. Just hanging out. You know, something chill. We don't get to do chill streams super often anymore. I say that like I'm on some like corporate like time frame. Like, guys, I just don't have the time anymore. You know, like old Twitch got me working. Gungeon? Maybe someday. Maybe someday we can go back to Gungeon. Give that another go around.
Hey, it's Sandra.
That Timbaland guy, like streaming on Twitch sometimes. I'll pop. See, it's so funny that a lot of these like 2000s rappers are streaming. I want to try and pop into a T-Pain stream someday. Yeah, I gotta reset. I was on the wrong breath. Yeah, they look like they are a soup. I've seen some clips from it, and it looks like a lot of fun. I don't know when he does. I gotta like actually look if he has a schedule posted or something, or I could just follow and get the notification. But yeah, every clip that I see come off from it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, wonder what I should have done? I should have scouted. Yeah, old Dr. Ben got me working. It's true. Actually, I haven't seen Ben today or yesterday, so I don't think Ben fucks with me. I'm sorry, what happened? What just happened? Like it just broke. Like with Snoop, you are there because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but T-Pain is just a funny dude and generally good streamer. Yeah, everything I've heard and seen of T-Pain is he's just like a generally nice dude, like a super like humble and nice guy. And like he says like the only reason that his you know, he had like his career didn't pop off is because he just like stopped making music because people are like, oh yeah, you don't need to like keep making music, like you'll just like keep getting money from it. And he's like, okay, and so he stopped, and then he like lost all of his money because like he wasn't working anymore.
Ouch.
Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't one. Shit.
Ouch.
No, I ain't making this one. I goofed it hard. Oh. Because he was on fire in the early 2000s, and if he just kept making music, like, he could probably be, like, fucking set, well, he probably was, like, set for life, but, you know, it just, you know, didn't continue, you know? Also, like, investing wasn't, like, a huge thing back then because it was like, oh, you got money, like, spend it type of thing.
Ouch.
I can't even imagine Snoop being on stream. That shit sounds so funny. Like, him trying to function or work like a OBS or something. It's just that has comedy written all over it. No, don't talk to this guy.
I was working on a fantastic new experiment, but I suddenly disappeared from my laboratory. If you find some more of these dragonflies, I bet their magic could get this contraption working again.
Hey, it's Fluffy.
The guy from old school. Yes, Iman. That's so awesome. Oh, I got them all. So there's one more dragonfly in this realm that I need to get. Bro is way too old to be doing that shit by himself. He needs like he needs someone to help him out or something. Oh, I bet this is the last one that I'm doing with the challenge. But fucking mouse guy wanted to stop me. He needs like a grandkid with him or something. Someone to like be his producer.
Ouch.
Oh, you think he's in on the? He's like doing a bit. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, he's doing it all for the bit. Yeah, I mean, that would be funny. Oh my goodness gracious. The animation didn't play, so I didn't think I got it. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, there's one more. Wait, where's the last one? Just like how the Snoop console is a bit. Was he trying to pull a Soulja Boy and like make his own console? Or was that an actual like straight up bit? Like that was never gonna be real. Oh, I think I missed this one.
Ouch! Ouch!
God. Oh, were you thinking Soulja Boy? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that would have been hilarious if Snoop saw that shit and he was like, yo, I'm gonna do that too. that shit looks really awesome. Oh, I'm cooked. I banged my head one too many times. Yep. Damn, Skia, that's flamed a Snoop solo career? That's wild. That's wild take. I fucked with a lot of Snoop solo songs. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, did Snoop ever not have a solo career? I mean, he had features. He wasn't ever part of like a group or anything. I'm sure you were maybe just making a bit, right? And I'm maybe taking it a little too for real, but I mean, boom. And release the Dragonfly. You got Howie.
Hey, it's Howie.
Like Mandel. Welcome back, Polly. Nice. All right. Well, the main hub area is now completed. Damn, we're making a lot more time than we were yesterday. I mean, we did a level and a half. I mean, actually, 2 levels if you count. Yeah. What did I say? That's what I meant to say is Howie Mandel. Like the comedian / Deal or No Deal guy. Or is that the problem? Is this like lore that Polly has beef with Howie Mandel? Wait, Polly, why do you have beef with me? What the hell? I thought we were talking about Howie. Are you bald? I am bald. I just wear a hat all the time. I even have it in my Twitch tags, bald. I'm sorry for your loss. No, that was a, this statement sounds like cope for anyone that's bald, right? But it was a choice. It wasn't genetically a choice, but I made it a choice to just lean into it, you know? I'd say looking like fighting it off and having that thin ass hair and whatever is way worse than just accepting it. You have a really nice personality for a balding young white man. Thanks. I appreciate that. I guess, I mean, outside of the joke of it all, right? Like, I never like had any personality association.
That should be enough to get my balloon working. Hop aboard.
What accent is that? What accent was that? That monkey needs to die. Chuck, Zayla's not here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Zayla's here. Yeah, no, I back in like 21, I saw we went to PAX West. Back in 2021, we went to PAX West, and when we got back, I was looking at some of the pictures that we took, and I just like, I don't know, my eyes could not stop looking at my like pathetic going away, inevitably thinning hair. And so I just like, I called it, and I'm like, well, I mean, like genetically, that was just like what was gonna happen in my life. You know, my shit was going back like even in high school, and I could see it happening in real time. And so I just called it quits. I'm like, I'm not, you know, gonna try and fight this or spend the money to do whatever. I'm just bald now. Does he like lose his cool? I guess I've never looked too deep into okay, all right. Well, there's Iman. I don't have any strong opinions about Howie. I mean, he was the host for Deal or No Deal, and that's pretty much the most content I've consumed of his. But I know he's done like voice acting and comedy and or like stand up and everything in the past. So I you know, pop off about Howie, I guess. I don't GAF.
Those unbalanced Riptocs have invaded our sacred monastery. Of course, we practice divine compassion, so we really can't get involved in anything violent.
Oh, so you're a bunch of bitches. Okay. I'm a pacifist. I can't protect myself. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Anyways, let me show you how it's done. Bobby's World was the last good thing he did. I don't even know what that is. Except that he has hella snazzy with his bald head and glasses. Also, what's up, Chuck? Oh my god, I vaporized that mammoth. He like faded into like, I don't know, I Dr. Manhattan his ass. Turn down the game audio a little bit. This shit's a little loud. Oh, it's rabbits on the ice. Okay. Oh, I can jump on the ice now. That's good.
Hey, it's Phony.
I need a shower. I'll be back later. Our water softener system failed a few days ago, and my hot water is still red from the iron in it, and we have 40 gallons to get through still before it has a chance to at being clean. Jesus. So we're talking like two to 3 showers a day. That sounds like that sounds awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with a hot shower. You know, if I could live in one, that would be like a dream. No, I don't think Stark's getting a BBL, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, only Stark could tell us otherwise, but I just don't think he should be telling people who isn't talented. Well, I mean, like, not to be like, well, actually, probably, but like, that whole like show is a sham, though, right? Like, Like they're all of it's like scripted for the most part. Like they pretty much, because that whole like big thing came out with the pink and possum. I don't know why I did this. Like, what's up, brothers? It's with the pink impersonator. Like, everyone saw that, right? Talent-seeking genius. See, I'm willing to believe that American Idol maybe had some truth to it back in the day. At least in the first season, but like it definitely became like a reality television situation. She is not getting a VVL. Oh, okay, all right, well, start confirmed. Anyways, it's dinner time. Okay. I mean, it went on for a really long time. But yeah, it definitely, you know, struggled later on in its existence because I don't know. I feel like after the Daughtry season, that's when it was at its peak, right? Chris Daughtry. Around so many awesome people. That's true, imagine. You're just trying to put together like the American Idols of streamers, where like people submit their like Twitch clips to us, and like we sit there and we judge them. Like, I don't know, man. That just wasn't like really funny. Like, I just don't think you have the charisma. Like, you don't have what it takes to be like Twitch's next top streamer. You know? Yeah, my grandmother was very into it, and like more so than like any one of us. So, a lot of the consumption of that was through her. Oh, I'm going backwards. Okay. Yeah, coming to a Twitch near you. God, this game entirely is just so jank. Force-fed me Werther's candies and Golden Girls reruns. I mean, if you ask which, that sounds like a dream come true.
Ouch.
What? Okay. My grandmother, the same one that was like an American Idol like nut, was always just gave us way too many sweets. Like, we would make cookies or brownies. We would like make chocolate milkshakes, and just any sweet that a child could imagine, my grandmother made with us. And she was like, I don't understand, like, why Noah, or fucking doxed, right?
Spyro, I know you've heard that Yeti are scary monsters, but we are peaceful, which is why we
I don't know
live here in
why.
this
I don't know
nice
why
peaceful world.
Noah
The
always
true
gets like a
monsters are
stomach
the
ache,
Riptocs,
like when he's over
and
at my
they've
house.
taken my
Meanwhile,
colony
like
and
all I
imprisoned
have
them
in my
ice.
system is like a
Can you
chocolate
save the
milkshake,
5 Yeti with
6
your flame
chocolate
breath?
chip cookies, fucking like candies from a bowl.
Ouch. Ouch.
I have to remind myself what Werther's chocolates are, or Werther's candies. Oh, the little caramels. Okay, yeah. Yeah, little caramel candies. Has a life lessons, drama, sex, controversy. If has anything you could need from a show. I don't have a kid, but when I visit my mom, I have to sit at least one of because the amount of treats she gives them. No matter how often I object, I don't want to know what she do to my children. Oh, Ema, or yeah, Ema. I said it right and then I corrected myself. Ema, you know, my dog lives at my mom's house, and like one of my things were like, please don't give him people food because like I don't.
Spyro, I know you've heard that Yeti are scary monsters, but we are peaceful, which is why we live here in this once peaceful realm. The true monsters are the Riptocs, and they've taken my kind and imprisoned them in the ice. Can you save the
Okay, I had to rehear what he said. My one thing was like, don't give people food because I don't need him being like fucking a begging beggar for people food. And then like within less than a week, he's like, it's just nothing but people food. Wait, so what's the Lucor lore then? How'd you pick that? Are you talking my name? Did I just like blow your mind that my name wasn't Luke? Do I have to like head bash this? Hold on. No. Okay. Polly, you want the extended cut or do you want the express version of the story? I got two options for you and you can pick either or. Holy shit, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. I think I maybe skipped this part on accident. Okay, that gem was freaking out. Extended? Okay. Try to feed them at the restaurant. Had people. That's the story for you. I don't think I was supposed to be over here yet. I kind of skipped a corner a little bit. Mine has hair in it. Can you remove that? No, because that's also a memory that, you know, even bald people had hair at one point.
Hey, it's Holly.
Hey, it's Holly. Yeah. Comments, questions, concerns? Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be up there. Aren't you a recovering League player? Well, I mean, as recovering as like someone that like goes to a methadone clinic is, you know, because I still boot up every now and again. In Shape of Dreams. Is that like a game or is that like is that a song? I've never heard of that before. fuck is that? Oh, that was like the monk making some weird ass noises over here. Zayla and I, or like the boys and I, will boot up every now and again.
Greetings, young dragon. I believe the turret behind you could be a very useful weapon for you to use on your quest. We use it for our annual Snowball War. Oh, it's quite an event. Although we are a non-violent people, we do have our vices. Perhaps you might want to glide over there and try it out.
What the fuck are you talking about? Once a week gaming when it landed on League. It is on there, but it's on there with like 30 other games. So, you know, we're probably not even gonna, because I mean, I don't want to like lore drop for Stratos, but Stratos might not, Stratos has life things coming up soon here, and so he might not be there to finish out the wheel, unfortunately. But yeah, I was supposed to use this to blow these up. But League is on there. I'm hoping that we don't land on either, Hector. The car is killing Stratos. Yeah, with all this wanting to play League. But Diablo 3 maps. I already been playing it. I bought it immediately. It's stuff the whole. I'll probably watch if Haru has been streaming it, or.
Oh, I like the cold, but I don't like it that much.
Okay. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I'll have to give it a peep. I was just talking in Shirley's chat earlier about my wallet's gonna be in shambles the next couple months here, because the list of games that's coming out in the next 2 or so months is a little brutal. So, and I just bought like the Halloween games that we're gonna be playing next month, and I had to keep it somewhat limited. So we're playing a lot of stuff, or we're gonna be playing a lot of stuff that, like, fortunately we already own. But yeah, I did some spoilers yesterday. I don't know if anybody here saw it, but we showed off some spoilers. But my current list of games that's coming out, not scary games. My current list of games that are coming out that I'm gonna have to be getting: Pac-Man World 2 Repack, Once Upon a Katamari, Sonic Crossworlds, Mario Galaxy. The only Dead Space I ever played, and which is like appalled by this fact, is Dead Space 3, which that VOD is on my YouTube if anyone wants to watch. But I played it co-op with an old friend. He's lost media now, but I played it co-op with a friend. Yo, let's go, Wayne. Yes, yes. No, I never played 2. I made the reference earlier, and Shirley streamed it too, but I never actually played it. I just knew gaming, you know? I was a Did You Know gamer. Unless I typoed, Hector, I could have typoed and put Dead Space 2 when I meant 3. No, Dead Space 3. And then Witch has Dead Space 1 as the request. Well, yeah, that you know what, Hector, that, you know, let Hector speak. That's real. That's real as hell. I was on my Watch Mojo shit a little bit too. Dinner time? All right, have a good dinner, Polly. Wait, why did Max get like fucking null and void?
Help, Spyro! These flying Riptocs are a menace. I think they are guarding the Yetis trapped within the ice here.
Oh, missing an R in there. Okay. I'm like, oh, that's Max being lost media. Cactura. Has it been 2 months already, Cactura? That's kind of crazy. I remember you coming in for the first Spyro game. I can't believe it's been, you know, even that long. Yeah, I was going to say Hector and Max should have the same date. I'm pretty sure Hector, Max, Ted, 1N, and Shorely all have the same follow date. Unless, like, one of them don't fuck with me no more. Which, you know, I can't blame them. Is that real? 1 month older? That's crazy. Wait, imagine my perspective of time is so warped with that. Like, I didn't know it was like that. For way longer. I just get around Twitch a lot. No, I got you. No, that makes sense. Wait, I was on your radar? That makes sense. You just, like, you've been around, but not, but just not as, like, active. Yeah, okay. See, I think that's the thing that throws me off is that, like, whenever I think of this stuff, I think of, like, it's been active since then, but, ow, bastard. Imagine is 12. Witch doesn't want to do her follow age because she knows that she's going to expose herself for being an OG fucking with me. Though, that being said, of all of EG, Ben is the most OG around. Yeah, boom. Ben was a believer. I just had to go into Ben's chat and be like, hey, I'm friends with Skia, and then Ben was like, okay, I fuck with you then. I'm like, yay. Yay. It's like, kill him. What if Shorely? Shorely and Hector and Max all are the same date. Because it was, I remember it. I was in, I forget what the name of the actual level is. But it was when I was streaming Demon Souls way back when. And I was in, like, the desecrated, like, swamp area. The designated swamp area, rather. And Shorely raided in. And they asked me if I wanted to ERP together. Yeah, it was swamp, because I remember I was getting no-diffed. It'll expose I don't follow you. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's Witch not following me, I guess. Guys, he's lying. That's not real. He made that up. Yeah, Witch, you're being weird. 2 years. Yeah, Witch pulling out the Roderick meme. Like, that's not me. Oh, shit. Wait, Hector, is that real? Hector, was that a real... wait, why would you forget that? I need to know who said that. I was in and I used a Lucor remote and they were like, oh, a Lucor fan? Get him! Kill him! What the hell? Why would they say that? Oh, Yogi? Okay, alright. Well, I mean, I fuck with that Yogi guy, so that's okay. Anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, Witch don't fuck with me anymore. Twitch just said it right there. Max pulled the report for me. And to think Yogi was on my VGM board and we're like undefeated.
Hello, Spyro. I made this rocket for a fireworks display, but I can't seem to light it. Please tell me, can you use your flame breath to light the fuse?
Yeah, I mean, I just did that, and then you, like, interrupted me, so... Mods, go into Twitch's coding, get in their mainframe, delete any evidence that shows that Witch fucks with Lucor, and then kill Lucor! Kill him! Like Steve Harvey, like, yes! Kill! Yeah, hello, Spyro. I want to know what the fuck I was smoking when I made that redeem noise. I do not, for the life of me, remember doing the hello, Mario. Wait, what? What did I just see up here? Wait, how the hell? Okay. I can remember where most people started. We talked about this not too long ago, but I can remember where most people started following, which just shows how much I fuck with you guys.
Yourself, handsome?
Like, which started following during Riptide, Dead Island Riptide. You know, we talked about Max Hector shortly and so on. See, no, imagine it's a little bit harder with that case because I associate conversations with these. And so if we didn't have like a conversation and you just followed, then like I definitely yeah, you know, Hector, I'm not gonna lie, I've been debating just getting rid of that because I don't know how much people even really care. If at all.
Those tricky rip talks caught me off guard, Spyro. Many thanks for your help.
Yeah, oh, we did talk about. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do not remember. Ooh, that was tight.
It's a good thing you came along when you did, Dragon.
Wait, I don't know what we're talking about at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that was funny.
Hey, it's Gaku.
It's who? Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. No, I mean, if people like him, then I'll keep just doing it. But I don't know. The thing with anonymous followers also that has like a beneficial effect is I've noticed, especially in like the smaller streamer space, a lot of people do it just for like the clout and like, I followed you, follow me, follow for follow nonsense, right? Oh, why did I fuck that up? And so keeping it anonymous also helps deter just like kind of trying to pull any of that stuff. Oh guys, it's Goku. Oh, that guy seems really strong then. Because people can't have their name pop up on screen and be like, you know, just get the whole shabam. Still waiting for my follow back. Oh, okay, sorry. I'll get right on that, Hector. I should just do this now so that I don't have to come all the way back up here. Yeah, it's definitely kind of like a very few and far between, Soup. It doesn't happen as much nowadays as it used to, but the follow for follow was like crazy for a while. Yeah, well, some people are good about it. Other people are, what the hell?
Spyro, the Riptocs have invaded our land and are constructing turret factories to destroy the monastery. Do you think you can destroy all the Riptoc factories with the Spitfire plane?
Insta for sure, Hector.
Destroy the
Oh, this is when Phoenix comes back and we're gonna be in a fucking dogfight again. For sure, Hector. I agree. Instagram, when I used to like post on Instagram for like stream stuff, like that was way worse. Oh, I'm just like bombing a village right now. What the hell is this mini game? Welcome back, Zayla. Don't worry about what we're doing in this kid's game. It's not important. Wait. What am I missing? Yeah, Zayla is pretty. Are you bombing? Yeah, I mean, let's not. Spyro is, you know, taking a page out of the U.S. military's book.
Great job, Spyro. Here.
Except
I found
Mandy
this
is like,
dragonfly in one of the factories. Why don't you take it?
I was thinking about changing my followers thing to be anonymous as well, because I know sometimes people just don't want to talk. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was like the crux of why I did it, is that I know I've seen it a lot in like other people's chat, like Falcons was kind of the big one, where people just, you know, they just want to follow and chill and not have to like have a whole conversation. So that was, I'm like, you know what, that's a good idea. I just say politely, I'll check them out and make my decision. If they push it, then they get out. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I'll check you out, but like, you know, fuck off for now. Political Spyro, just how I remember it. Jinja had a weirdo do something in his chat that lives in my mind rent free. Kid was acting like a follow for a streamer, was like feeding a baby an airplane, and then when they mentioned having to wait for their allowance to subscribe, he had to block them because comfort levels didn't match. Oh, okay. Sorry, my mind was like I'm bouncing all around of what was going on there. Okay, so like, yeah, no, that's weird. that's a little weird. If you're talking like, you know, mom giving you Fortnite money to subscribe, I don't want that. You know, like go buy a gumball.
The Riptocs just keep rebuilding their factories, so feel free to go destroy them anytime you like.
I wish I didn't skip that voice log. This fucking little baby voice saying, "Destroy the Riptoc factories." That's so awesome. I don't know, Stark. It's getting a little dicey around here, you know. I won't out any names, but you know, we're we got a questionable crowd these days. This game, like, freaking out scares me every time.
Whoa, what happened? I feel like an iced lolly. Did those Riptocs put me on ice? Egads. Thank you, Spyro.
I wonder who we're talking about. The world may never know, Soup. The world may never know. You know, the space definitely, from at least the time that I've been on it, Wayne, it definitely feels like it's shifted in some degree, right? I mean, I wasn't here for like Justin TV, but you know, I've been on Twitch for like a good 4 or 5 years, probably 4 years, and yeah, it's definitely odd. It's definitely a lot different. I was here for Justin TV. That's kind of a flex a little bit, to be honest. How was Justin? Was he a pretty cool guy?
Cheerio, Spyro. That's a good dragon.
All right, someone clip that. I'm going to need that for later. Don't I? Was Twitch my dad used it to watch sports? I wouldn't be surprised, if I'm being honest, if my dad was on Twitch. Like, probably Justin TV at the time, right?
Hey, it's Damsel.
My dad was a bit of a computer head. Oh, really? So, like, original Justin TV is like what Kick is nowadays. Just like people restreaming sports and doing questionable legal activities. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My brother went to town on LiveWire. He he made some oopsies on the computer with that. Shadow like the Hedgehog. What's a Justin? Well, also known as Timberlake, but you guys are old enough for LimeWire? Yeah, hell yeah. LimeWire was like when I was in middle school. I remember plugging in my iPod Shuffle to the computer and getting all my songs from. Well, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I shouldn't say too much, but I don't know what kind of heat LimeWire's got on them still these days, but Sweet. The site's Wendy's or Demonoid? I don't think so. Are these like Flash game sites? I mean, Wendy's is where I get my chicken sandwich.
Welcome to our ancient slide, Spyro. Get to the bottom before time runs out. Sliding between flags will give you more time.
Gotcha.
If you can make it to the bottom in time, I'll have a special prize for you.
I gotcha. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about going for the low-hanging fruit, and I'm like, fuck it, it's right there. Do I have to hit these flags, or is this just like epic jump? Oh, these add time. Shit. Go! Go! Spyro, go! It's rough.
The key to riding this...
Bro, don't you tell me the key. I'll fucking... Okay, well, now that I know that adds time, I will make it more of a point to hit these flags. Why is my... I'm not doing that. When it goes like mad to the right there, I'm not doing that. was scary. Ah! What is... There's like little icicles in the way.
Very impressive slide work. Here, I found this dragonfly wandering around down here.
Hey, it's cute.
You about the second challenge. It's a bit harder, but there's a...
Would you like to try?
I bet it's like with 20 seconds. Ah, shit. All right, here we go. Mario 64 slide. Here we go. I could have done that like first try, but you know, I could have gone pro if it wasn't for this bum knee. Oh, no, this is just like less time. Oh, okay. I can actually work with this. Oh, you've got to be... If I... Goated. Okay. Okay. All right. Goated.
Very impressive slide work. Here, I found this dragonfly wandering around down here.
Yeah, we did LimeWire, and well, again, fucking me saying it so loud and proud, and you know, my brother definitely made some like movie decisions and so on and so forth. But I remember my iPod Shuffle, which I kind of wish I had now, but there's just like that shit's gone. There's no way I still have that after all these years. I was always though, and speaking of the Shuffle, I was always like mad jealous of my brother because he had the Nano.
Come back to practice the slide if you like.
Which
We
like
find it quite calming after a hard day of meditation.
Which was awesome because like in an era of like pocket devices becoming like more popular, you know, cell phones still being flip and everything. I mean, obviously like the, you know, iPhone was coming out pretty soon, if not already, but even that singular like device was
Would you like to try our peaceful slide again?
No, I didn't mean to hit yes. I unlocked a new emote. Player 2.
Impressive, most impressive, but you are not a slider yet. Would you like to try our peaceful slide again? Oh.
Let's make our electronics to go more convenient to carry and use. Why is it getting bigger? Why are we making them bigger? That is a good point. And I dare I be a hypocrite and say that because my phone and everything. But it almost feels like rather than the structure or the convenience or anything, it was almost like a challenge, right? Like every company was competing with each other of like who can make the smaller, more compact device rather than like who can make the faster or whatever, because at that time it was all about like making it as convenient as possible, and then eventually it turned into what it is now, where it's like, okay, well we've seen how small we can go. Me getting out of the cold shower, but now let's see. Now let's see like how big we can go while still maintaining that that same power and everything. I meant to look at how many dragonflies. I need 2 more? Fuck. I know my former friend had an MP3 or some sort, and she decorated it, and it was and it was with silver paper and gum wrappers. You can peel the silver part off and the white part apparently. Yeah, I mean that was like a big thing too. It was like a company saw people decorating and like making their stuff look cute and like personalized, and they're like, oh well, what if we just like sold that, right? What if the like instead of making like a new better phone, what if we just sold like the customization factor? I am so glad I didn't get punished for that. I knew it was stupid and I deserved to be Microsoft Zune, really?
Thank you, Spyro. The Yeti will always welcome you with open arms.
Okay, sweet. I'm like, I know where one is, but I don't know where I'm missing the other one. Oh, shit, Hector. That's a callback right there. That's a crazy callback. What was that? Like, what was about that at that time? With making, like using energy drink or soda tabs as like decor. What was so like universal about that everybody wanted to do that?
Cool.
Sweet.
Hey, it's Young.
I love the little like fanfare that it does when you beat the levels. Damn, we might just beat this week. Starburst bracelets, yes. In college, I did keep them for everyone I drank, but it was more to keep track of how much I was drinking. That's probably a good idea too. Yeah, I remember it's such a, like, I don't know, and I'm sorry if I'm adding anybody, but it's like a little bit of a douchey thing, at least back then, to like keep the cans. My brother and I, whenever we got the monster BFCs, if anyone remembers those, we would like keep the can as like a prize, right? Like a little memento to drinking an absurdly large monster at a extremely young age. Monsterite drink, which your house is probably fucking filled to the brim with monster cans then. If you kept every single can that you've drank, you're just living. It's like that one. Does anyone remember Tourette's guy on early YouTube? And that like one video of like all the fucking beer cans falling on him. It's like that one clip of him. Can I find it? That's all. That's Witch whenever she comes home. I'm glad that exact clip just existed, so I'd have to like sift through like an entire video. I think I can access. I think this guy needs 65, and then she loves playing in cans. Okay, cool. How many do I have in total? 60. Okay, so yeah, this will give me plenty. Really, we're still missing that many? Ain't no way. Like, one of the first things Emma comes back to say is like fucking micromanaging Sheik. Why is there Naruto franchise sale? I don't know, probably because all those games suck ass.
You did it! Wow! You're even shiftier than me! That's enough magic to make this carpet fly up and away! Hop aboard!
Oh, that's Vagar. Is there a Naruto franchise sale? Oh my god. Jesus, why is the front page so bright? 60% off on Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, huh? $23. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see like 80%. No, I do, Hector. I'm just saying shit. I mean, I haven't had anyone to play the games with in years, so I mean, it's not like my top of my mind game, but you know, if anyone was to ask me what fighting game you're going to first, it's gonna be a Ninja Storm game. I'll run the hands with you know, I got Darui on deck, Zabuza. Those are my goats. Oh, why are we in scary place? This is supposed to be fun. Why is it scary? Are they like giving these guys lore?
The Riptalk Wizards have turned our treasure into monsters! Can you do anything to help us?
I guess they're giving these guys lore. With your wing shield. I don't know what that means. How do I use wing shield? No, that's a safe bet. I mean, the like campaign modes of those games are literally just like watered down versions of like whatever arc they're representing in the show. I don't know how to use wing shield. Wait, they never taught me how to do this. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, this is a really neat level so far, like conceptually. I just I don't know. It's a lot of information to take in. I didn't know how to use wing shield this whole time. I wonder how much it would have impacted everything prior. Probably not a lot. Yeah, the Naruto, the Ninja Storm games are literally just like watered down versions of like the show's arc that they're covering. Like, I remember I was pretty disappointed in Ninja Storm 3 or 4. I don't remember. Maybe it was even Revolution. Because they were like doing a segment of the war arc that I really like. And I am so confused right now. What is happening? Am I hitting him? I can't even tell. I think it's hitting him, but like... What is happening? What is happening? Hold on, we're zoning in. It looks like it's going right through him. That is crazy. That is a crazy level of like precise that you need to hit that shit. Anyways. These gems, I'm not even gonna like notice that they're running away from me. Anyways, how's everybody else doing? I really had to like, I'm sorry, I kind of had to lock in for a minute there because I could not figure out the gimmick. But yeah, I think we'll be able to finish this, like, if not tomorrow, definitely next Sunday. And then, and then we'll have like all next week to just like do filler arc. And then Pac-Man World 2 comes out, and life is gonna be good. You guys will get to see Pac-Man World 2 again. Living my best life, man. Nice. Got him. Be for them to revamp the entirety of Naruto so that the power creep caps pre-Shippuden. Yeah, unfortunately, I think if that was the case, I think if that's what happened, the show would not be anywhere as popular as it is. I mean, a lot of the love for Naruto kind of comes from the new age opposed to the OG stuff, because the OG stuff was great, don't get me wrong, like there was some value to it, but I don't think it would have held up for as long as Shippuden did if it was like what it was. And there's definitely like argument to be had about like the show kind of taking on a different subject matter entirely, because like, you know, like I think we've even talked as much about it, but like the whole like original basis of the show was this like you know, martial arts combat. It's honestly to the same level that Dragon Ball experienced, is that it started out as this like martial arts, like kind of little bit whimsical with its like, you know, like magic or chakra or so on. You know, there was still chakra and like you know, and jutsus and everything, but like it definitely was like to a lesser profound degree for the most part. Same with like Dragon Ball, where there was like Kai, and you know, there's a little bit of like a magic element to it. I know it's not magic. Everyone's like, it's not magic. I know, I'm just using that as like a blanket term. But like, and then they realized that the popularity came from those aspects, because it was more enticing to be like, wow, like look at Lightning Hand, or look at Rasengan. Like I like that shit more than like the combat scenes. which I mean, I can't blame them, because if the whole show was just combat, then like it wouldn't stick out, right? It would just be another martial arts show. But they did get a little crazy with it. The power creep really kind of put it off the rocker, and you see it especially like in Boruto now, right? Where Naruto and Dragon Ball really kind of went through the same creep, if you think about it, because like the beginning of the show, it was just like ordinary people, and then the end of the show they're fighting literal gods in space, right? So it kind of goes down the same avenue, and ends in the same spot, which is very interesting. I don't know if that's because the guy that made Naruto was very inspired by Dragon Ball, but I would say I would have liked to see the show kind of cap on its power, maybe around like Pain arc. You know, like when the Rasen Shuriken was kind of brought in, and like the Susanoo was like brought in. Like it could have probably ended there for me personally with like its power creep, but just got to get bigger and louder. They kind of ruined his character in some way with that, Hector. I mean, like, Naruto was a very, like, rootable character without the, like, prodigy aspect to him, right? Like, well, I guess Sasuke was a prodigy, right? But, like, without the, like, not only is he just, like, goated because he has, like, Namikaze blood in him, but he has I keep mixing up, Uzumaki blood, and he's the Nine Tails, and he's a reincarnation of the Sage of Six Paths son, one of his sons. Like, bro had, you know, we're rooting for him this whole time, but really, like, he was fine. He was goated. Like, he was gonna be all right. So they kind of ruined his character a little bit by adding all of these, like, generational factors. When I had to play Storm Story to unlock characters, the little me and Shirley played, I was like, it was the full Ubito arc. Oh, that's a good arc. That's a good arc. JRPG formula, a little bit, right? It's like you just get to like such a point of power creep where you're just like doing some insane shit and you're fighting like fucking the god world ender. Just like my life. The everyday life of Imagine. Just a normal dude that, you know, has to fight off world-ending deities every now and again. You know, because at least shows like One Punch Man are like unapologetic about it, right? They're not trying to like convince their audience that like we need. Okay, I was gonna say, did that just clip through the fucking world? I'm gonna actually be a little heated. Exact soup. I said the same thing. I said right at the pain, at pain would have been perfect. I think that was at its like, I think that was when it was at its absolute like perfect level of power and balance was at that point. Even with like the power that they had, like it could have been so well done in the war arc because it would have been more realistic, right? It would have been more Oh wait, hold on. I don't think it should have ended at pain at all. It's just the power level does raise substantially from there. And well, right. I guess this is just to like kind of clarify or like check if maybe I'm understanding. Is I don't think the show should have ended there. I think that's where the power creep should have ended. But maybe we're saying, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I don't think that's where the show should have ended by any means. I just think like they should have, they should have capped off the level of like shit that they were piling on. But which, thank you for that's weird that it pops so late into stream. Thank you for the 31 months at tier freaking 2. Is that going into Kerbo? And that's, I know people dog like crazy style. Oh, it could have showed up on mobile and I ignored it. Gotcha. And I know people dog crazy style in the pain fight, but like that's actually my favorite fight in the series. I just think there's like so much emotion behind it. I think there's so much going on with it. And people the animation style like I like. I know people call it buns and people call it lazy and bad animating, but I don't know. I liked it. I thought it did its purpose. And the fight itself was just goated. Naruto losing control is always awesome. And then the way that they did it with the Edo Tensei, that's what it's called, right? When he does no, Edo Tensei is the 10 I think that's something else. What am I thinking with the like where he creates the fucking the rock formation planetoid. Anyways, when he traps him in, and then the yeah okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. When he traps him in that, and then he has the moment with Minato, planetary devastation. Okay, I was like that sounds right, but there was like a different name, but yeah, planetary devastation. And he like comes bursting out as like almost a fully formed Ninetales, but then Minato has to like step in and be like, "Yo, bro, chill your shit," and then he still whoops ass because, I mean, it's a little shonen MC like tropey, right? Like, yeah, it's as expected. Main character comes out on top, right? But I don't know, it's awesome. that shit was awesome. Meeting Minato for the first time officially in the series was like goated. I got you, Witch. So you're at 23% now. Thank you for the subby. Oh, and I also said, anyway, I hate you, stupid MFer. Okay. Thanks, Witch. And I think it was also like really well done in that fight that Naruto is limited, right? Like we see so much in the later series where they like just throw out his limitations entirely, right? It's like, oh, I can only do this many jutsu this many time because of the sage. And then it's like, oh, well, now I just have like infinite sage chakra because I have like a yatzillion clones collecting that shit for me at all times. Exactly. Everyone's limitations were just gone. And like the manga queue, they're like, oh, this shit like hurt real bad and I can't use this anymore after like some odd amount of uses. But anyways, here's my 30-second time using this fucking jutsu that's supposed to make me go blind. I know at that point a lot of them had Eternals, so like it kind of is a moot point. But even like Kakashi didn't have an Eternal. Being in bed for a full arc if he uses Kamui 4 times and then uses it. Yeah, exactly. Like they just I think they just didn't want to care about like folding that into the story. Yeah, yes, exactly. Like they didn't want to bother, or maybe even the creator just didn't give a shit anymore at that point, right? Like they just they're just like, well, this war arc is supposed to be like the big end, right? And then so who cares? But like, I don't know, that's what made like, especially if you look back on the pain fight, like that's what made that shit intense. That's what made it so impactful, is like in the pain fight where Naruto's like, I can only use like 4 of these or like 3 of these, and then I'm cooked, like I got no more sage jutsu. So he actually had to think like tactically and everything, and then by the fucking war arc he's just like Fing, 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 fing. Take that, motherfuckers. Also, wasn't it like supposed to be like a whole thing that like the Rasen Shuriken like tore his arm up at a molecular level, and so like that shit was supposed to hurt real bad, but like that just don't matter anymore? Or it was the vibe that he was like using a clone to do that. Taking Kakashi's eye, but then uses Obito's version of Kamui. Yeah. Oh, he uses like, okay. I remember hearing something of that, and I never actually heard the full like reasoning or what the deal was. Yeah, so throwing it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I remember hearing like fun factoid about like, oh, did you know that when Naruto uses this, it like does this, and then I never actually like returned to come back to look about it, like look further into it. But even like the Sasuke and Datara fight, like Sasuke was limited on what he could do, and Datara was like so prepared for the Sharingan and Genjutsu, and then like Datara was like, bro, I'm cooked, like I've run out of options, so I'm the option now. Like, and so like, and then Sasuke obviously had crazy plot armor, and so he got out of the explosion, but like, you know, again, like it's shonen, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, Shikamaru, like Hidan's my go. He's my favorite Akatsuki member. And a lot of that is because Shikamaru is also my go, and he is like a bridge to making him have one of his best moments in the entire show. You know, like giving him that cold ass aura farming moment in the show where he like buries Hidan. Like, even though I fuck with Hidan heavy, like that shit was awesome for Shikamaru. We talking about Naruto in here a little bit. I think that's why I greatly prefer earlier Naruto fights stopped being about figuring out opponent's strengths, weaknesses, and more about bigger jutsu blasts. And that, yeah, no, and I'm totally with you on that, Skia. You know, it's like, it's just like who can set off the bigger nuke. You know, and I think we're like all in agreement with that aspect of the original show, right? Where it's like the tactical side of combat really kind of fell flat in a lot of situations. Like, even like, you know, everyone have your opinions about Sakura, you know, whatever. But what's happening right now? But even her fight with Christ, I'm forgetting his name now. Lady Chiyo and Sasori. Even her fight with like Lady Chiyo and Sasori, like there was like tactics into it. There was like thoughts and like weaknesses and so on. So they really, unfortunately, like lost it for a lot of the fights, but like there were some that still shine. I speak in mumbo jumbo in here. Yeah, no, that's the guy from Banjo-Kazooie. I keep hitting the wrong ass button. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot of things that are definitely shit. There's a lot of undesirable aspects of Shippuden, right? With like how they approach fights and power creep, and I would say like Boruto is like just terrible in that sense. Like I have not watched a lot of Boruto, but the power creep just like continues on from there. But like their solution to it was like nerfing like all of the buildup that they did for Naruto and Sasuke was just taken away from them, so that the new characters can shine. But like that feels so, it's like, I get you're trying to push the agenda that like this isn't their story, right? This isn't about them anymore. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit like a fate worse than death, taking away what makes them like overpowered than just killing them. Like at a certain point, I would rather just see the character go than like have them just be a shell former version of themselves, you know? I think it's a good show if you like do what Zayla did. I think everyone should at least give it a chance. Because yeah, it's like your classic shonen show, right? I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's like the most special thing in the whole planet, but it has a lot of great moments and value to its overall story. But I think everyone should do what Zayla did, and he like followed a site that like told them what filler episodes were, like what episodes were must-watches and what episodes you can skip over. I mean, it's a bit of a rite of passage in any like early 2000s anime to like, you know, have to watch the fillers, but I don't know, we're in 2025, grow the fuck up. I should probably Death Note's only like a few episodes, so I should probably watch Death Note at some point. I think Naruto suffers a little bit from like old head nostalgia pill. People like hyping it up way more than it should be hyped up. I think it's a good show, but you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, this is the fucking greatest piece of media you will ever consume in your life. I would say my favorite anime, and this, you know, call it recency bias, but my favorite anime I've watched recently is a show called Vivi Flore Eye Song. That shit ruled. It was only one season, and it was a lot of it was rushed. But it was awesome. Yeah, for sure, Soup. I agree. They do a lot of early seed planting that kind of you get rewarded for caring about, and in the end, you know, they don't leave a lot of like avenues undiscovered, right? I mean, there's some characters that like they definitely could have either gotten rid of or I don't know, given more screen time that like were more fan favorites, but I think they did the show well. I mean, even with the issues with the war arc, the war arc to me is like the Naruto equivalent of like Bat Chest Central. Like, it's just like Astrobot, right? It's like they're just like everybody's here. Like, oh, awesome, this character. Oh, this fucking character. Oh, I remember this character. You know, like the whole war arc was just like Bat Chest Central, but as like the send off of the series, and like, yeah, it was all right. Yeah, Vivi Cinema. There's only 37 episodes and 2 movies if you're on that extra shit at its peak. Death Note has some of my favorite anime soundtracks of all time. Wow. I didn't know Death Note had that music like that. Who is madly in love with Death Note, so I had to watch the live adaptation as well. Oh, how was that? I you know, that one came out and I actually didn't hear much about it. So I have a soft spot for it, but I wouldn't put it on the pedestal. Most do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's definitely like a classic that a lot of people should probably watch at least once, you know. In akin to same as like Cowboy Bebop and like other anime grandfather. I mean, I'm not saying Death Note's like an anime grandfather, but it's definitely like, you know, it's had its time, and it put in its time rather. I've never watched it, but like, you know, I can appreciate OGs. I need to go back and rewatch some shows that I mean, I almost said Bloodborne. What the fuck's wrong with me? Black Clover just got announced probably a couple months ago that they're finally getting new seasons. I don't know if there's been any further communication on that, but let's just say if it's happening, if like they're dropping episodes on stream days, then like I'm never streaming again. I'm just kidding. I hope there's some more announcements about that. And it's a good, I know Hector and I have talked about it quite a bit, and it's unfortunate for how it was handled, but one of my like OG animes, because I like stopped watching for a while. My brother watched it more than I did. He watched all of Dragon Ball, GT, and Z. And then I don't know if he ever kept up with Super, but and then he watched like a bunch of other stuff. So he would be more so my like my merchant, my anime peddler. And he got me on Dead Man Wonderland, which was on Netflix for a little bit. But that show only got one season because I guess they like went off the rails of the original source. They just kept wanting to make changes and adjustments, and the original creator was like, fuck y'all, like I'm not doing this anymore, so they had to cancel the show. Which sucks because that was like a goated anime. I just wish that they kept it more akin to the original source. Not as bad as one might think. Definitely not good. Slash anime. Yeah, fully agree. One of those watch once in a lifetime things. Yeah, I got you. Only fully watched one anime outside of Pokemon growing up. What anime was that? Yeah, there's the classic art. That's a. Other than that, it's Beak. Beyblade. Yeah, a lot of my early day anime consumption was like Toonami. Like a lot of the animes that I watched, like I have never watched ever again outside of Toonami. Like it was Naruto, obviously, a little bit of a little bit of Hamtaro, for any OGs out there that are on that Hamtaro shit. That shit was awesome. And there was a couple others that I don't really know the names of. They were just kind of like on. I think one was Bleach, but I couldn't tell you. Why are these camels only two-legged? Why do we have a bunch of like fucking amputee? Oh, I fucking missed it. That stinks. Double amputee camels. What is happening here? And their backs are so floppy. I remember you telling me about that, Skia. That's so funny.
Ouch!
No!
Oh, fuck.
Fucking real, dude.
Oh, man, that sucks. Ginger Raid. Hi, Ginger. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all had a great stream. What were y'all up to today? Thank you for whoever threw out the shout out. I'm gonna have to restart this. I fucked up. Hi, everybody. We have a message for you, but what? Hi, Ginger. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you again. I hope y'all having a good night. We're just dropping some like anime conversation here. If anyone's a huge fan of anime, then like, you know, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Can I have everyone's first and last name real quick? Skia, you don't have the death note. You do not have the death note. What's up, Miguel? Welcome in. It was great. Started the Messenger. It was such a good time. Good. I'm happy. I don't know what that is, but I'm happy that you were happy, you know, through, what? No, Zayla, no, don't say that. That's goated. The Messenger. Oh, wait, I did see a little bit of that earlier. It's like you're like a little ninja guy, right? Like a samurai or a ninja or something. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden that turns into a Metroidvania. Interessante. Why did that get held? Why? What did that not like about that? First name Droopy, last name McCool. Why did Automod hold that message? I mean, my name for you. We have a message for you, Butts. What's going on, Choco? Welcome in. No, that sounds awesome. I'll have to peep the VOD and see what that's like, because I remember seeing the thumbnail or the announcement that you did for it in discussions, and I when you posted your week of it, and I was like, ooh, that looks neat. You know, I judge a book by its cover, which is how I also played a lot of bad games as a kid, but you know. Just losing my mind as usual. Well, you know. No, we've been just running the, if anyone's just hopping in, this is we're doing our Spyro 100% marathon. This is going to be the last Spyro game that we play before we start doing Halloween spooky games. But if you're curious of what games we're playing, we just finished the Reignited Trilogy a couple weeks ago. We got 100% on the first 3 games. So now we're officially in GameCube PS2 era, which is all brand new to me. I have never played any of these games from here, like from, you know, the trilogy on. So this has been exciting. But we're going to be 100%ing all of these games. So far, this game has been definitely interesting. I made that little graphic so that it's a little bit easier to explain, because one of the first episodes, we had some Spyro heads come in, which was awesome, you know, and they were like, oh, what games are you playing? And I was like, you know what, I should probably make something to so I don't have to keep remembering the name of every single game. That's a perfect stare chance. No, we gotta let it cook. You gotta let it cook a little bit. I have so much more control doing it this way than I do running. And I can, like, flame breath this way. Interesting equals peak. Yeah, what Zayla said. I don't know what Zayla's referring to with that, but yeah. Zayla's a smart cookie. I can trust what that guy has to say. No way I fucking botched the last camel. Anyways, who's got a pack of Camel Reds for me? I don't know what I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? I should have, I should have probably saw what I was... is it these lanterns? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm looking for. What's the last thing? What is that? That's like poopy on my screen. That's like the fucking Millennium Falcon. What is that? Is it the temple? Hold on. Before we like go into a full attempt again, let's oh, is it the lighthouses? I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see them over there. Oh, it's like little planes around that lighthouse. What like retro graphics does to a motherfucker. You know, someone get me a CRTV. A little bit, a little wrecked. I was mad confused. I had no clue what the hell I was looking at. But yeah, Ginger, I know you like anime, Ginger. I know you like anime. Come on, spill the beans. What's Ginger's favorite anime of all time? All right, everyone say their favorite anime of all time right now. In 3, 2, 1. I can't hear you. What's funny about having this conversation is I'm not even like a huge anime head. You know, I appreciate it, and I watched it. I've watched my fair share of shows, right? It's a fun conversation to have because, you know, it's oh shit, I'm wasting so much time. Oh, I gotta do Lighthouse first. There's no way I can come all the way back over here with enough time. Oh, they're magic carpets. Oh, that's more racial stereotyping in my Spyro game. Yay. Yay. All right, yeah, it's good that I failed because I knew I was gonna have to look up a few here. All right, let's look up Akudama Drive. Wait, that looks awesome. Wait, this looks awesome, Jinja. Wait, why did Danganronpa pop up when I looked this up? Why did Danganronpa pop up? I'd rather not. Iman, put it in there. Put it the flip in there. Bro, Iman's gonna say like Monster Musume, which, I mean, that's gonna be based. Hellsing Ultimate. I'm not showing this on stream because it's like fucking, you know, scary as hell to to put on anything Google search anime on possible live feed for y'all. I'm gonna get cooked so fast if I do that. What's good, Twinkie? Steins Gate. Oh, okay, all right. I like the visuals of this. I'm fucking with the visuals of this. I like the main character. He looks like a funny guy. All right, Iman said that. All right, nice bit, Iman. Okay, nice. Nice. You know, for your sake, I'm gonna pretend like you're joking, and then if you're not, then I'm calling the cops. Yeah, Monster Musume's base pick. All right, so the play is actually hard veer. Okay, miss everything. Oh, I'm going with the grain. I gotta go against the grain. Oh man, this is hard. Oh my god, I can't hit him. This might be dead run, but we might be able to salvage. We might be able to salvage it. If not, then I know what I'm supposed to do if it's dead run. Well, first I was going with the grain, which was dumb. But then I was trying to like go for both of them at the same time when I should have just done 2 like circles around and a loop-de-loop and pull, and then my shoes are looking cool. Yeah, this is also good because now I have like more shows to work off from. I've got some shows from like previous recommendations that I need to still watch. But oh yeah, we're cooked. Damn, that sucks too, because we could have probably done this if we locked in just a second more. The flying controls are better than the running controls, surprisingly, Wayne. That's why instead of like, because I'm faster on the ground and just headbutting the camels. But it's way easier to control the flying than it is the running. Nice, I got him. Let's fucking go. Oh, I missed? That's fine. That's still way less time lost than previously. Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm throwing. I think I need like at least 30 seconds to sit comfortably on this. I think I had like 21 seconds. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Sucks. If I got it that first cycle, we would have been more than clear, but it's okay. Baki, nice. Fate Zero, rather. I remember watching, I remember Zayla watching one of the Fate shows on the plane when we were going to fuck. Not when we were gonna go fuck, but when we were going to Seattle. I threw so fucking hard. That sucks. I had more than enough time. Yeah, no, I had more than enough time. I fucked that up bad. These guys sound like me. No, but my actual answer is probably JJK or JoJo's or some buzz answer like that, but I haven't seen much anime and have been meaning to. Yeah, that's kind of my deal though, Iman, as well. Is that like I just haven't seen a whole lot. So like I don't have a lot to work off, but if I were to give like an answer, it would be like, you know, some of the more popular modern ones, right? JJK's great. I love the first 2 seasons. I don't know if I would say it's like my all-timer or nothing, but JDK is great. Like I said, Vivi is definitely top for me. I watched what the hell was that show called? Oh. Why? Hell's Paradise. I watched Hell's Paradise, and that was it was kind of slow. I don't know how to explain it. But it just took a lot of time laying down foundation that like was pretty well understood within the first couple episodes, but they really kept like harping on it a little bit. But like the end of that season was like really good. If the whole season was like the end of the season, then it would have been great. And it's a Netflix anime, unfortunately. So, or I don't know. I know it's on Netflix. I don't know if it's a Netflix anime. There we go. So I don't know if it's ever getting another season. Probably not, because I think it's been out for a few years at this point. But yeah. Romantic Killers. Yes, that one. Unfortunately, another Netflix anime that's never getting another season. But Romantic Killers was great too. I should make like a list of all the shows that I've seen so that next time we talk about this, my dumbass brain doesn't forget. Yeah, I liked it overall, Jinja. It wasn't like, you know, it wasn't my favorite because if, like I said, like the whole introduction felt really kind of slow and just like kind of like a little trudgy, but it was good. It's kind of the same deal I felt with Freyrin, which I know like a lot of people like get all bent out of shape when you say Freyrin's slow, but it did feel pretty slow for me at the beginning. And I want to clarify in saying slow isn't necessarily bad. It's just like, I don't know, it doesn't it doesn't have that same kind of immediate grab for me as some other shows that kind of get going faster. But you know, some of those shows that get going faster suck ass later down. So it's like it's a give and a take. So you know, Freyrin was pretty slow, but I loved it towards the end. And you know, on the flip side, Shield Hero was pretty fast into getting into it, but it has lost a lot of its oomph towards the end. Shield Hero Season 1, banger. Shield Hero Season 1 was banger. Season 2, garbage.
Hey, it's Copper
Season 3, it's alright. I haven't watched Season 4 yet. I have heard Death Parade was pretty good. Typing skills. Yeah, okay. I have to see it sometimes to like remember if I'm thinking of the right shit. Yeah, I heard Death Parade was pretty good. I do like the art style for it. You know, it's funny too. I don't really care that much about maybe you're slow, probably. Probably Iman. You know, I don't really care too much about like art or anime for animation style too much, but the one show, and I know maybe this might ruffle some feathers. The one show that like the art style kind of like keeps him away from it is Durara. I do not really fuck with the art style of that show, and it's unfortunate because a lot of people tell me that it's great. That's awesome, Soup. The fact that your dad has like a favorite anime in general is awesome. Why did I go back in a placement? What? I passed someone and lost the placement. This game fucking sucks. None of these are Baki. Damn, that shit killed Anime Night. That's crazy. Witch and I were doing Anime Night together for a while. FMAB kind of put a bad taste in our mouth a little bit. And so we dropped it, and then we moved on to... We were going to move on to whatever the hell that show was that we were planning on watching, but... I don't even remember it at this point. Holy shit. That got a little dicey. It's like the gambling yaoi show. I'm not winning this, but now that I know all the tricks and tips and tricks. What's so confusing is like I don't even know who the like fucking racers are. Oh. Like I'm pretty sure this is second and then first is like all the way up there. Yeah, so I ain't winning this, but yeah, I mean, who isn't into yaoi? Oh, I've heard people talk about Stray Dogs. I think that's the show that has like epic meme opening. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, I think I'm thinking of something else. It was just this guy like busting a crazy busting it down crazy style. And then like to like any song ever. And it's like, Is that what it is, Iman? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the guy that's busting it down crazy style in the opening. That shit's awesome. I want to watch that just because I want to watch that opening. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. I just want to finish this out, and then I'll read what y'all are up to. What's up, Hector? Welcome back. You know, this show, this game is like suffering a little bit from what like Year of the Dragon suffered from, where it's just like the no music video game. Or there's like music, obviously, but like it's very like undertoned, so it's just I don't know, it's not very in your face. Like, this is the type of shit that I'd be hearing at, like, an Italian, like, an Italian wedding or some shit. Damn. Can I... What the hell is that? Kuman. Wait, Twinkie, this guy looks awesome. This is who Saitama should have been, Twinkie. I'm not listening to that. Can you make up a little tune so we don't feel like something's missing? I mean, you guys, no. No, actually. No, I don't have to do shit, actually. What I have to do is fucking win this race. And stop getting no-diffed. Yeah, the music's there, right? It's like, it exists, but it's just like, they have a really bad tone recognition. Like, I don't know what it is about Spyro games, but like, they really don't know how to like put the proper music into like segments. Like, why the fuck am I listening to this and not, like, I don't know, some awesome racing music to, like, get me hyped up? Like, I want to take a nap. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's one more shortcut that I'm not finding because, I don't know, like, first place kind of cooked my ass with all of the shortcuts, so I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I'm in first now? Fuck yes. I guess. No! Are you joking me? Oh, there is some sort of shortcut that I'm missing, and he went around the... Okay. Bro, like, totally cut me off in traffic. That was fucked up. All right, well, we got to check out this this newfound shortcut that first place has been using. If I had my rocket like I was planning on having, then that shit would have been like, that should have been over. Thanks, Iman. Always capturing my best moments. Bro. I hate this Chungus game. I was hoping to finish this level. You got it, Sarge. Thank you. At ease, soldier. I was hoping to like finish this level before the end of stream so that we would have even more headway to start next tomorrow, but I don't think that's happening. We might just go late tomorrow, to be honest, just to guarantee that we can finish it out. I mean, we don't have any reason to, right? We don't have any reason to go late. We got all next week to beat it, but like, I don't know. Ah, you sneaky snake. Here I thought this guy was like fucking just goated like that, but he was pulling out sneaky tactics. Getting pretty good at cutting this this corner here, though. Okay, as I say that and I fuck up. Oh, I fucking missed it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. You cannot miss a beat. This one is brutal. You cannot miss a beat. Oh man, I wish it was playing at like fucking, I don't know, like a solid 20 frames at the very least. At the very least, that's all I could ask for. Zayla, this is your goat? Correct. Okay. It's like we need to get better about hitting this on the first couple laps because if we fuck it up again, I'm gonna fuck someone else up. All right, this is the run though. I'm feeling it in my bones. I feel it deep within. Something just beneath the skin. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. God, why does it freak out like that sometimes? Stop. Stop freaking out like that. I was clipped right into it. The fuck did you mean? I was not in shit. I was in there like fucking swimwear, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't in that shit. I was born in that shit, motherfucker. I was born in that fucking bitch. I think I literally have to save a rocket. Yes! Get fucked, idiot! Woo! Get fucked! Woo! Yes! Oh my god, that was crazy fucking... I did what he did to me. It all came full circle. Do it again. No, I don't have to do it again. I have to do it one time. Exactly.
Hey, it's Neo.
Done. Done. That's all I needed to do. Oh my goodness. I doubt we're even like close to finish for this level. Yeah, I think we only have like 200 gems in this level. You know, I gotta say, the formula of the previous games of having less gems but more levels, I think I prefer because you feel like you're getting more done in a quicker amount of time. But that's okay. Bro talks to a knack enjoyer and expects them to have good taste. Wait, this is the boss arena for Renala. Iman, are you trying to tell me right now that you don't like knack? That'd be a pretty weird thing to say. 'Cause you know, I stand by that a lot of my influence for some of these playthroughs being affected were due to our internet dying. if we had like better internet at that time and it wasn't dying all the fucking time, maybe we could have had a better outcome, but that's just not how life wants to work. I'm every day holding my fucking breath because we never got any official confirmation of anything, but are you not? Bro, cast your fucking stupid spell. Boom. This level's a little scary. Honestly, forgot what we were even doing. Like, we were in that level for so long and we talked about so much that, like, I genuinely, like, forgot. Like, I genuinely forgot what we were even doing. Oh. I want Mackie right now, but I'm comfy and Dad's asleep. That is a predicament, isn't it? That is a predicament.
You know, if I could swim, I'd dive under that water and press the switch to open that door up there.
Oh, is that what you would do, Barry?
Watch up.
Is that what you would do there, Barry? Huh? You know, I think, Stark, you should... I think you should do it anyways. I think you should follow your heart. You should make that mac and cheese. Because you're going to be like, ooh, ooh, I feel so much better after I eat my mac and cheese. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's a key. I just saw like a echidna dick at the end of that. What the hell? Eepy though, but Mackie though. You ever thought about Mackie though? That's the question. Now everyone's getting a little hungry thinking about Mackie. Ooh, I haven't had Subway in a hot minute. We just got a we got a Jersey Mike's near us, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, that's been hitting the spot. I haven't been in a hot minute, but whenever I think about a steak and cheese, I kind of want to hit them up because they got a banger steak and cheese. You gotta get the all the fixings though, you know. You gotta get this the green peppers and the onions and all the good stuff on that shit. Me too. All right, everybody. All right, stream is paused. Stream is paused until everyone, we all meet up and we all get Subway together. Charlie's Philly cheesesteak. I have not had that. I kind of, you know, Philly cheesesteak is like one of my favorite foods. And so I kind of made it a point for a while to go in every spot that I could. Oh, that was the one we went to at the mall? Oh. That's the one that sucked ass. Oh, that's the one that was fucking terrible. Making pancakes for dinner. It's gonna be so tasty and good. God, I hope anyone knows what video I'm referencing and I don't just sound like a freak. Correct? Damn. Yeah, Iman, I'm gonna have to veto the Charlie's Philly steaks. That sucked. It's so good. Nah, you freaky.
Yeah, not bad. But if I had those water wings, I would have taken care of it myself.
Why is Automod on their shit right now? Like, Automod, like, got amped up to 1,000. Who turned on Super Automod? Also, who hit me with third puberty? I don't know what it's like in Nowhereville, USA, but near me, it's really good. Well, admittedly, Iman, it was a mall establishment, so, you know, unfortunately, once you put a restaurant in a mall, it kind of loses, it like deducts 3 points of its quality, so it could have been a factor, admittedly. Fuck my ass, dude. That's like classic. That's a video that will forever exist in my brain. Only been to one specific spot. Maybe they suck ass everywhere else. Maybe you just got the goated one, right? You got like Charlie himself cooking up the sandwiches over there. you got the Charlie like cooking up your sandwich. So far, like, Oh, I didn't want this. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, this is blinding. Like when you go into Jersey Mike's and you're like, give it to me Mike's way, and then they bring the sandwich out back and they like fucking have their way. Have Mike has his way with your sandwich. That's what they do. That's what happens. Everyone wants it Mike's way? Yeah, okay. Mike wants it his way too. No, dude. Fuck this Chungus game. Why would they put gems right next to the teleporter? It wants me to go in the teleporter so bad. Well, I think I got all the gems anyhow, so. All right, what's our standing on this level? Where are we at? We are approaching the end of stream here. Not even close, baby. Not even fucking close. We'll keep going for a little bit, and then we'll get as much done as we can, and then we'll do what we did last night and just leave the level for cleanup tomorrow. And then, you know, if we have to go a little bit later, then we'll go a little bit later. Tomorrow, not tonight. Maybe they're cooking it up Gary's way, where it's like you're getting the snail food. Oh my god! Actually, maybe we're gonna make more. Maybe we're gonna make more progress than I expected, because like They just put all of the gems in this random ass corner. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, is that the end? The guy from MGS3, is that the end? Okay. I'm really glad that this game does have a failsafe on the gems when these enemies like run off the edge. Yeah, goddamn. That was like so many gems in that last little like segment there. I mean, what way are you facing?
Thanks for your help, Spyro.
I genuinely got so concerned that we were gonna get soft locked in that corner. I was shitting bricks a little bit. I don't know if anyone even just noticed, but like, Spyro was trying to get in position for the dialogue and he couldn't. And I got really scared that we were gonna get freaked over. Yeah. I think I do want to, I think I do want to try and hit up Edith Finch, and knock that off, because I think that's legitimately the last short game on our wheel. Sorry, I was reading and driving. I think that's legitimately like the last short game on the wheel. Like at least like a game that's under like a stream time, right? And then once we do that, we'll just have like games that we can guarantee will be you know, playthroughs. Oh my god, so many. I know a lot of them are the 1 gems, and you know it doesn't add up to too many, but okay, that's the beginning right there. No gems up there that I need to worry about. All right, where are we at now after that fucking large haul? A lot closer. 125 away. All right, yeah, let's, what do we feel, gang? This max art is gonna be peak. This is gonna fuck with me. The fact that these like gem enemies come back is gonna fuck with me so hard. I really need this game to just hold up. We are 70% done. I need this game to just hold up a little bit longer for one more play session. Seems as though we might be crumbling. Yeah, invisible ground like Dark Souls. Oh, is this the last save location? This is actually mad convenient. This is more or less where I need it to be. Wait. What's the saving system in this game? Okay, all right. My heart sunk for a minute because I remember in Year of the Dragon, if you didn't save and you died, what's the issue right now? Zayla, we just clipped through the floor. We are in a segment that should be water and is not. We just clipped out of bounds into an area that's supposed to be water. And the floor has been disappearing. And we literally, like, we're gonna have to just exit out of this stage because we're soft locked in here. Okay, well, Spyro went ahead and just made that decision for us that we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. You know, I was gonna try and, you know, see what we can do about finishing out this level maybe, because it didn't seem like we had too much left to do. But you know what? That's all right. Maybe it's best if we just save and exit and we try again tomorrow. We got 2.5 stages left to do, at least as shown here. Which is pretty much what we did today with heavy yapping. So, yeah, you know, I think I've got some strong confidence that we can bang this out tomorrow.